Nostalgia.
So, unfortunately, due to my very poor memory, I don't recall much of last session. I did listen to some of the recording that I have not uploaded yet. I know that you guys found the.
Do you want me to restart it?
Say what?
Do you want me to recap it?
If you would like to recap, that'd be great.
Well, pretty much at the very beginning, we had. I'll go down the list. Mordai was called over for judgment, to which by the Queen Sega for, of course, attacking Aster, while kicking him into a wall. After that, Kage understood the full story, felt bad about it. Aster stuck her neck out for Mordai in pretty much, hopefully, everything is exactly told. Pronto went up to go fix the cannons, and then started actually having a fun time with the blacksmith, and both of them working on the cannon. I also forgot to mention that Kage and Pronto had a talk just outside the town hall, to which sparked Kage to go and, with an paper airplane, throw it through a window to try and hit Mordai to get his attention to go outside, which involved a long talk, which then had, after that, Aster and Wilhelm went and did some shopping over at the market for clothes, essential, a crossbow, and I believe backpack or two?
Yes, crossbow repair, backpacks, and winter clothing.
Oh, and one more thing, you ordered 20 iron-tipped bow bolts.
Yes, and the crossbow bolts for the crossbow.
To which, once all that had been concluded, we were called back to Queen Sega to hear about our kill, which turned out to be the Frosh, to which after that, near the end of the session, we all decided to just retire.
Yep, and we're basically in the morning of the big hunt, I guess.
Oh, and forgot another thing, Kage had some type of talk with I guess the Natureland god Albata.
No, that was the session before.
Fuck that bitch.
No, that was last session.
Was it? No.
Yeah, cause Kage went and spoke to the
because-
priest of Telos.
Yeah, I remember that because I remember ending this session crying.
Yeah.
I know what happened. I just think.
Oh, no, okay, no, you're right. My bad.
Yeah, so it definitely happened last session.
Yep. And the advice that Fronto gave to Kage, it really reflected with what
Oh, absolutely.
what Albata said. And the answers may come, and then Fronto's advice of the best answers are the one you figure out for yourselves.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, my bad. I forgot Queen Sega brought Kage to the tree at first, then the next session did all bath. Okay, my bad.
Yes.
No, yeah. Kage woke up at the tree because he didn't go to bed at him.
And then
Excuses to where the fuck he's sleeping.
Yep, and Aster made some advancements with the queen.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that was definitely last session.
I left that out for a reason.
Yes. Yep. And
We
then
have
also,
a very
what I
close
did.
connection. That's
Yes.
understood.
Yes, a close connection that you got a +3 bonus in all charisma checks against her.
Yeah, technically you have, because I do renown, it goes from 0, and it either goes up or down 200, and for every 10 is a +1 to a check charisma based with that person, such as persuasion check or anything like that. And so if you have, so you actually have 30 renown with Queen Sega.
So you're
That's
telling me
cool.
if I completely ruin somebody's life, I get a -20?
You could, yeah.
If you fuck this up, yeah.
Fucking bet!
Oh, and,
We can already assassinate merchants with gold landmines, alright? We
Oh,
can
gosh.
be...
What?
yeah,
Sorry, what?
they're talking about my new spell, incendiary, shot charge, where I can imbue any
So
object.
Payday from Pokemon? What are we talking about?
No, so pretty much what he can do with the spell is he can use it on inanimate objects, but since they don't have a crystal, they explode after a minute. So we can hand
Yes.
gold off to a merchant and be out of there within 45 seconds, and of course, they're going to be counting up their gold or whatever, and it's going to blow up in their face.
Yes. War
Wasn't that
crimes.
lovely?
But we have to make fake gold, though. or rather fake crowns.
Why
No,
would you
no, no,
do
no.
that?
We gotta use the real crowns because that's actual metal, so it'd literally be like a small grenade, and be like a ton of them all fucking exploding.
So again,
Yeah, I get.
payday Pokemon. We're just rains gold coins, then we end up being rich by the
NPCs are friends.
I doesn't like me. He knows for a fact that
These are friends.
I'm gonna see all of Bronto's new spells and just be like, okay, how can I fucking terrorize people with them?
Oh gosh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Fronto will probably like refuse most definitely.
Well, Mordai has a death wish,
Oh.
so
Well, depending on
Give it here.
depending on who the individual
Yeah,
is, and
Mordai's a paper cannon, alright?
But anyway,
So, no,
Ty,
that's
do
not
you
paper
have
cannon,
enough
it's paper
information?
yeah. No, I remember the very end,
continue.
but I didn't remember the rest of that stuff, so that's great. Thank you.
Perfect. Okay.
yep,
Alright.
and another thing, like Aster made like some type of deal with the shopkeep, like to go out with a sign with a crop top or something.
Yes.
That's a publicity thing. That's
Yeah.
to help with the renowned
Fake
and
news.
also to get me free shit for sponsorship. So
Already getting sponsors in the Northern Tribes.
you know it. That is the bard's like
You know it,
utmost
baby.
like downright priority. If I can get us sponsors and get us paid, then we're doing something
me?
right.
See,
We're
all we
sponsored
need is
by
a
North
sassy
Face?
magic shopkeeper now to sponsor us.
Yo, is
All
that look around on the horizon? Is that Raid Shadow Legends?
Dude,
Oh my god!
today's
not
sponsor
Jafar.
brought to you by
Jafar.
Horizon.
That's
Shadow
that was great.
Use the code down below to receive
Buy
a
a
free
Ridge wallet.
hero
I'm
drop pack.
Code is Sega with the heart at the end.
We got Fortnite
With the
dances.
heart at the end. I love the idea of like a company sending a letter and then just having a little XOXO and a heart at the end of it. Like, this is supposed to be professional, sir.
They gives no fucks.
I see.
Yep.
Oh, no,
All right.
doesn't give any fucks. Are you kidding me?
So, with that recap completed, you all awake in the morning at your housing, after a rather, for some, brutal day previously.
I found it.
What would y'all like to do?
I guess like in a way, Proto will speak up and wait for everyone to get ready. Like probably get some like. Is there already like breakfast or at least
Breakfast is at the Grey Hall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, like Proto's gonna like wait everyone to wake up and then say something like, "All right, everyone, let's get some breakfast and then after let's go hunt this creature."
Kage's full of piss and vinegar now, right? He is ready to kill something. He wants chaos. He craves blood.
Oh,
Yeah,
I forgot. Before we go, Wilhelm is gonna just tell everybody. I had a talk with my buddy yesterday.
You're getting a house together finally?
No,
Aw.
no,
Sorry.
not yet. No,
We're getting there.
he
I ship it.
Same.
he basically told me
Kage's
that
John's
he
family.
expects that the people want conflict with other tribes and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Like he said they were expecting conflict for their New Year's celebration.
Eesh.
So call me a pessimist or whatever, but all I'm saying is maybe we should just expect that maybe other tribes might be involved.
Well,
Like maybe they want conflict, you know, through us.
They sent other people. They're sending us after the bird. But someone else.
Like
It's a
they're sending
bird,
us
right?
in enemy territory to like, I don't
Oh
know.
fuck.
I'm
Because
just
they want justification for lands. The more lands you possess, the more power you technically hold.
I'm not making accusations. I'm just saying maybe we should be cautious about just.
We just have to look for enemy tribes while we're out on the hunt then.
Yeah,
There shouldn't be any
may not be
issue.
alone.
Agreed. But yes. No.
Very
So
wise.
anyway,
Haster is probably going to skip breakfast to pick up her order at the blacksmith.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna skip. I thought you were gonna make a joke. Oh, lesbian joke. I don't know why.
Oh, you wanted me just to like skip breakfast so that I could fool around? Is that what you were thinking?
like
Yes, because
some
that's your character. Damn it.
like getting some
Stay on
dessert.
script.
Dessert, yes.
Gotta get that cake, yo.
That was at the
Anyways.
hunt, not the smithy.
Okay, so yeah, I'm
Yeah.
picking up my order of the repaired crossbow and the cross bolts.
Okay. Upon entering, you paid
wait, you
half
rolled
up
the
front. So you'd have to pay the additional.
I believe I
Can you
paid.
tell with-
Was that in full?
I did. I believe I paid in full, but like that's fine if I didn't. Like I just marked down that I did.
How much did you end up
would you
paying?
haven't-
Just for the entire thing. Like
Yeah,
I
like-
bargained him for a bargain price, and then I paid for the whole thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So after knocking on the door repeatedly, first of all, the morning is very it's very cold. It's got a lot of clouds in the sky, and it's a rather misty day.
Luckily, I picked up some coats.
Yes. You stand there at the door, knocking several times until eventually the shop owner opens the door rather aggressively and says, "Yes."
Oh god.
My
have a
good
question.
sir, I placed an order with you yesterday, and I'm about to go on a hunt, so I would like to retrieve my orders so that I can bring a good name in the hunt and the queen.
And your shop.
He goes,
Yeah,
yes,
the
yes."
shop, the hunt.
Well, you...
He goes ahead and responds and says, "Oh, yeah, yes," and turns around, leaving the door open, and then goes behind the counter and grabs just a cloth bag that has the tips and the crossbow, and says, "Here you go," and hands it off to you.
I would give a quick inspection.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Have you told people you're going to the smithy?
It's just a toy crossbow.
It's
He has no idea what he's doing.
Hasbro toy crossbow.
That's going to be a
Made by
16.
16. Everything
Yes.
looks fine in order. The string has just been replaced. It appears to be in good condition. And it looks like it was cleaned. So there's
Awesome. And then the tips are just, I have to replace those. Because
so,
I do have 20 bolts.
So the bolts that you would have had would have been wooden.
Right.
So
do I need to attach the tips?
No. What he did, because he had 20 iron arrows, he snapped them in half and added fletching closer so that it would fit on the bolt.
That's right.
Okay.
Right. So I have 20 wooden bolts and then just 20 iron-tipped cross bolts.
Correct.
Awesome.
And you bought a holster. A
Correct,
quiver. I will go ahead and add that really quickly to your inventory. Are you wearing it on the side, or are you planning on wearing it on your back?
The quiver will be on the side.
Okay.
Like a gun holster.
So you would need to
Yeah,
remove your copper rapier or your ceremonial dagger.
The ceremonial dagger.
Okay.
Did you tell folks you were going to the smithy though?
I mean, this is kind of when everyone's awaking and having breakfast. I imagine this is when everyone's having breakfast.
Well, I was just wondering if you said something, because Kage needs to go to the smithy champ, so that's why I was like...
I mean, you're more than welcome to join me if the DM will allow that roleplay.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll DM allow this.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, Kage is going to attend. Brings it from with.
Okay.
He wants to talk about stuff.
So, the shop that he's going to is not the smith shop. It's just a shop
Is it a Fletcher shop?
It's like a trapper shop.
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. He'll
Just picture you're going to Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just Bass Pro Shop. Nice.
The big one with the pyramid.
Because he's going out, and then just eventually just split off to the smith shop, or at least if not the smith shop, he wants to go do research at the library.
There is no library.
There isn't a library, isn't there? That's right, there isn't. Other than the tree, is there another religious place?
Other than what?
Church. Other than the tree, is there like a church?
Like, yeah, another religious place.
Yeah.
No.
Damn it! God, guess he's walking his happy ass back to the tree then. God.
Okay.
He didn't want to go back there because he left all grumpy, but yeah, I guess he's gonna go to the tree. He'll just walk out with them and be like, since you're walking, I'll just come with, and then at some point he'll split off and head to the tree.
I wonder what area is where the tree is. What area of the village is it?
Bottom right.
Bottom
It's
right.
in the lower, bottom right, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Bottom right for us.
Sorry, my computer's all of a sudden lagging.
Huh.
Yeah, he'll just head out with him.
Okay, give me
He
one
didn't
second.
wanna, like... He wants company.
Okay. And Aster, where do you plan to carry your crossbow, or do you plan to keep it in your bag? If you do that, if you do keep it in your bag, you will have to take an action to remove it out of your inventory.
Right. I imagine I have my loot strapped on my back.
That is how your inventory
Right.
is set up. Yes, you have your loot on your back, your rapier at your right side, and your quiver on your left side.
Correct. So
You can't
will
do
leave
carry.
my.
Could you
For
potentially
now-
attach it to the back of his hip?
He would
No, I
need
don't think.
an additional slot for that, so he'd have to get a better belt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Base
leather
base
work-
belt requires that it's left and right side. Back is always an option if it has a strap, which I pretty much account anything that has a sheath or something like an instrument has something like that. And then you can the miscellaneous of carried. You can be carrying it at all times.
Yeah, I'm going to place the crossbow in my satchel,
Okay, gotcha.
so I'll be carrying it, and then everything else that's equipped, I'll keep equipped.
Okay, copy that.
And then Haster makes her way back to the main hall.
Okay.
For the mission.
All right, and then Kage, you're heading to the smithy, or are you heading to the tree?
He's heading back to the tree. He's like, I'm gonna head to the smithy, but he's like, I should head to the tree first, because, yeah, he's getting ahead of himself. He's gonna head to the tree first, because he has to ask clarity questions.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, so arriving at the tree, you find the priestess that you spoke to before kneeling before the tree.
Yeah, he's gonna walk up and kind of like cough a little bit, clear his throat, try to get attention.
Without turning around, she says, "Welcome back."
Yeah, I kind of kick a little rock, like, Yeah, I know.
She turns and
He's gonna-
stands up and kind of brushes the snow off of her knees and says, "What can I assist you with today?"
He's gonna sit there and he's gonna kind of. He has to build himself up a little bit, but he's gonna be like, So I would like to do some research, if you will.
Could you repeat that? I'm sorry.
I would like to do some research on something, and the only person I believe would know about this information would be you.
Very well. What can I tell you about?
Do clerics only worship gods, or are there clerics that worship other things as well?
As a cleric, there's many people that believe that they share the power of a cleric, and then there are others that are full devout worshippers. There's I don't know much about other places in the world and whatnot, but as a champion of Telos myself, I typically don't deal things with a clerical need. I am much more of a warrior for Telos, you could say.
He gives it on and goes, "That's what I want to do." Well, not for Telos.
Because she kind of thinks for a moment and says, "I believe that I would only be of assistance to you in helping find Telos. In terms of being a worshipper of someone else, you'd either need to find someone that knows this person or deity or being that you wish to serve, or find it yourself."
He gives a nod and he goes, "I just want to know where I would start. And I guess you assumed you would be able to at least give me a good starting spot."
I would say that prayer is quite a powerful thing. And determining what it is that you're doing it for.
He kind of thinks for a moment. Yeah, puts his hand on his chin. He's like, "Well, I already know all that."
Then all that is left is for you to commune with the one that you wish to worship.
He gives a nod. He goes, "All right. I'll have to hopefully figure this out soon. I don't know when we're leaving for the hunt, but..."
Very well. If there's anything else that I can assist you with, please come and see me.
He gives a nod and he kind of runs off.
Okay. Is everyone heading back to the Great Hall now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm already there drinking the
The morning mead.
whatever it is. What's it called?
Morning ale.
It's good and I love it.
Yes.
Already there.
So, Wilhelm, as you enter, you see Wulfric, already appreciating his beverage.
And his newfound friend.
As you enter, he goes, "Ah, Wilhelm!" And kind of puts his drink up to the air.
God, I love old gay men. They're so cute. They're so wholesome.
He goes, "You planning to find us some victory today?"
Yeah, you know it. Victory and stuff.
He goes, "Excited to hear it. Wish I could come with you."
It's the real question, guys. Is
Yeah, that's a good.
do I try to invite him?
New party member!
Like, make a roll for yourself if you want.
Yeah, you could get some
I don't know.
allied power on this.
Like it is
mission.
possible. The DM did say it is possible to get help, like hire companions or.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
I found it.
You built a relationship with this dude. You can ask him anything you want. It is up to the DM to decide if they do anything.
Yes.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yes, it's your choice, and it's the DM's making the consequence of that choice.
Well, consequences.
You make it sound so bad.
No, I see. Here's
what it
okay, Here's the thing. I really hate that ideology. Consequence equals bad. Consequences are literally just 1 + 1 = 2. And it's like, that's all that consequences are. If you ever hear me say consequences, I don't mean it in a negative. I literally mean it as, you pour water in a cup, the cup is now full of water. Like, you see what I mean?
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like
just my
you.
personal thing.
No, I get you.
But if we go and we start fucking around with some drug lords like entire operation, consequences does not equal the cup filling with water. It means we're gonna be hunted down by a bunch of assassins.
No, it means the
You
cup is filled
know,
with
potato,
blood.
potato.
Yes.
Or in this first case, we
Alright.
fuck with
Alright.
pirates booty loot.
So
Focus up.
I'm sorry to say, guys, I'm not gonna invite him because
Aw,
It's okay. It's okay.
It's up to you, man.
Yeah,
Of course.
All
yeah, it's
good.
okay. It's
no,
okay. All
dude,
good.
I do not trust these people. Both Wilhelm and me. I'll just say it right
That's
now.
fair.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what?
don't
Fucking
either.
polar
You don't
bears.
trust your best buddy? How dare.
Well, I'm just gonna answer back because. Oh, you've never hunted any of these before?
He goes, oh, no, many a time.
Oh, all right.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, it'll be a first for me.
The first one's always the best one. It's when you learn the most, right?
Yeah.
Well, don't die. That's all I say.
I'll try my best.
To victory. And raises a drink to you.
Oh, I bet. Sure. And he'll grab it and he's just gonna sip.
Okay.
He's not gonna go as hard as he did last morning.
I'm gonna get fucking sloshed.
Oh, God.
Okay. So, the party is now assembled fully in the hall. What would you guys like to do?
Like
I
first,
guess
I think Pronto will. I'm guessing like we're all kind of sitting together. I assume.
Correct.
Kage is the one sitting with the group.
Okay. Yeah, I think Pronto will speak up and say. So what do you guys think is the plan in hunting this creature?
Okay,
once
any
we-
ideas?
Ooh.
I mean, you are our hunter after all.
Oh, you're asking me. Well, assuming that this is indeed based on... were you showing a picture?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Where
what
it is?
Yeah, we're
It's
gonna
a
refer to
drawn
it.
picture on a scroll,
Yeah.
and it has some basic information. Like, it doesn't have any
All is
movement.
the same. Does it say actually?
It does not say how tall it is.
It's a Monster Hunter quest.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
God.
It says that the creature is very territorial. It's very smart. Because of its claws, it likes to stay in icy regions, and does not take any negatives to being on slick terrain, which is where it typically likes to place its nests. There's typically always two, female and a male, that are protecting a nest. That sometimes they occasionally will hunt in packs, but they're usually very territorial with even themselves. So typically just the family units that stick together. It says that, well, I already said it's smart. So yeah, like that's basically it. That it really gives. It does say that it's icy terrain, but that it can be found south from Calda, and north of Calda.
So, yeah, Kage's gonna say, because you looked some of this information, he's gonna go, based on just simply the facts we have here and how it looks, it's clearly some type of bird of some kind, possibly basic reptilian, raptor-based, which I have heard of. It says it doesn't slip, which means it'll be wicked fast, I bet, because it can have a good grip on the ice. So, first things first, we have to find a way to either trap it or find a way to slow it down. So that's the first one. I would suggest some type of tripping mechanism. What are those things called? The weights on ropes.
Bolas?
Bolas, yeah. Possibly
quick
getting some
question.
bolas, that could be useful.
Can you guys hear me real quick?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I can
Yes.
hear you.
Had to change your audio. You still there?
Oh yeah, you did. He did mention something like changing his headphones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Haster, you still there? And Haster's dead. Alright,
They died. We've lost our lesbian.
Oh no, they're actually... Oh, okay, there they are.
Fresh between
No.
Sega's mighty thighs.
It's okay.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
It's probably the new whatever new headphones or whatever you put in. It's probably not set up like.
Ah.
You probably can't hear us if I have a guess.
Yeah.
I was trying
You
to
got
message.
lucky. You got lucky, Mordai. You got lucky.
Can you guys see
So
me?
yeah, I would suggest
Yep.
getting bolas and maybe a net with weights on it. Obviously not rope because it's clear this thing can cut itself free if it's smart enough to. If it is smart, so we'd probably need to have some type of if possible chain net if that's even possible, or a stronger type of rope.
What about a pitfall?
That route, or an easier route would be to simply find some type of sleeping poison or some type of sleeping toxin, and sneak up on it, shoot it with a dart of some kind or an arrow, and then wait. That's another good way too. There's multiple routes we could go with this, but either way we have to outsmart it. That's the one. The real question is how do we want to do it? And the real question is how do they want it? Do they want it like in one piece? Do they want something specific?
Does not matter.
Yeah. Like Pronto did
That
ask
makes
that.
it easier.
Yes, Pronto did ask that question. Does
Cool.
it matter?
So if we just bring back a bloody mess carcass, we could technically say it's this creature. They don't have to believe it. It's fine.
They will know.
Yeah,
I know. They
We're
will.
talking
That's a
polar
little-
bears. Their fucking sense of smell.
I know. Kage said I was trying to make a joke. For the one first time to make a joke. God. I'm trying to be friendly, guys. Come on. Anyways. There's multiple ways we could do this, though, and I feel like... That's a good... What does this thing eat? That's another good way.
I imagine
Carnivore it
carnivore.
out. I'm seeing if carnivore is there a specific creature it particularly enjoys. You might
It
need
doesn't-
to find a way to do...
It doesn't say anything on that.
Yeah, we should probably ask around, or ask what type of
But,
diet this thing has.
But at the same time, it is mentioned that this creature is intelligent, so...
Exactly, which is why I'm thinking we need to be smart about how we lure it out. What does it sound like? That's another thing too. We could possibly do a call. I'm gonna find a way to make a call. I know how to carve flutes. I've done it before.
Or more importantly, where it's actually located.
That too. Yeah, there's multiple
This
ways
thing's
we could go
located
about
on a
this. to
bed of
make
ice.
Yeah,
Like,
we
problematic.
have a general location, right?
We
given-
have it on the map.
It can be north or south.
Were we given a map?
Okay.
No.
Like we were told that a sleigh would be ready for us.
We should probably try to get the map. To be honest.
Yes, we should. 'Cause we don't want to lose ourselves out there in
Yes.
the cold ice.
Yes, and then Pronto will say, so, should we get some nets or something like that?
Definitely, and they should be very strong. Because this thing has claws.
Indeed.
Strong nets or strong bolas. And then, I believe the best course of action is to trip it up, and then when it's tripped up, shoot some type of sleeping dart or poison dart that is strong enough to either kill it or knock it out, and then track it slowly. That's a good one. That's big beef in my area.
I may be able. Pronto may be able to assist in crippling this creature with my weapon, with Pronto's weapon.
Exactly.
potentially
yeah.
use
As soon
stun
as it
bloom
trips up,
against
we
it?
have our chance. What?
Instead of like a sleep, you use stun bloom. Potentially harvest the resin or the stuff
Is
out
that
of it.
possible?
I mean, I've
Is
seen
that like
herbalists
stunning
back in
yourself?
Glane do with other plants.
But a stun bloom as soon as you touch it, you're stunned. So how are we gonna, you know?
I mean, we have the flower, but I'm definitely not going to touch it.
Yeah, absolutely not. We need to get a professional to. But that is a good idea. So
It
we
seems
can use the
like-
stun-
Narek is the only person who can actually hold it.
No. Pronto has gauntlets, metal gauntlets, silver gauntlets. He can.
That could.
Yeah.
But we need a
Oh, really?
professional to use said gauntlets in order to sort of, I guess, make it stronger.
But someone has to get close enough to apply it. Or we make a ranged weapon.
Or we tip
it'd
an
probably
arrow
be
with it, yeah.
Yeah, refine it, tip an arrow with it.
I
Then
got
trip the creature up and
20
trip some
new
lava shot.
iron-tubed bolts.
That is
Yes.
true.
Those
Babe.
fuse.
Maybe, maybe poke the flower through, through the arrow tip, and then just shoot it.
I'm just imagining
Just
an
duct
arrow
tape it to the
arrow
end.
at the end.
Yeah.
Not
Hey,
flower
guys.
arrow.
What are we, the green arrow from fucking
put
DC? Like, what is
these
this?
in.
Taste my stun arrow.
Just duct tape it to the tip. That should work, right?
Like, technically, we have an
Duct tape, yeah.
artificer, so, like, they could do it.
I don't think that would be their solution. If anything, it would be to carve grooves into the metal tipped arrows, so that way it'll hold whatever the refined stun bloom essence, if we can get that to happen. There's probably some type of apothecary here, best guess. If there isn't, then we'll have to do it ourselves. But yeah, it seems like our course of action is to track it somehow, lure it, or sneak up on it, then trip it, and it'll clearly break itself free because it's smart, as we said. But as we trip it up, that'll be our one shot to hit it with the stun bloom, and then we wait.
With any hope, we find it at its nest, and we are able to trap it, and then
Yes,
kill it
if we're
efficiently.
lucky. But either way, their best bet is to trip it up somehow, take a shot, and wait. And then we can either kill it, or if it's already dead, then we're dead as cold.
And don't forget, we are potentially dealing with multiples.
That is true. But,
Hmm.
that's a good question. Huh.
Bless
Let's do
you.
more research on this. What are these things afraid of? Are they by chance scared of black noises? Like, if we can figure out something like that, we could possibly scare them away after we hit one. Or tag
It
one.
doesn't give any of that information.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guessed.
Yeah,
That's
like
why
all the
I-
information we have is probably that on the chat. Like can't fly, strong bite tones, icy terrain home, smart, and adapt to traps and tactics.
Icy terrain probably doesn't like either fire or loud noises, as it's probably very sensitive to the world around it, as it lives in an ice wonderland. So best guess, fire noises might be able to scatter them. So we could separate one from the group if there is a group. Best guess.
Yeah, and I definitely recommend heading out and trying to track a singular one away from a group.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I was curious about luring it out somehow. I'll see if I can find some reeds, possibly, or some type of very thin woods around here. I can probably find a hollow type of wood or a hollow type of root material, and if with enough studying, I could possibly make a call for it. Bird calls are surprisingly easy where I'm from. It's a bit of an art to make them.
And we do have plenty of snow, so if we wanted to make pitfalls, we can make plenty around the area. And
That's
they're
another
territorial, so they'll chase after anything that comes within their
Probably wear
territory.
camo, aka white. Should probably wear white.
This episode is the party goes big game hunting.
Oh yes,
What is this? What's this creature called?
A frost.
a frosh.
Frost Dynasty. If you get that joke. There, yeah, you got
Oh
that.
no, I don't want to be in this episode anymore.
I don't want to be here anymore. I won't be with you guys no more. Get me out of here.
All right,
We
so
all
what are we
suddenly
doing?
have super long beards and we're just.
Kage is incapable of running
Okay,
a-
well,
he's
first
smart.
off, I'm just gonna go ask for a map. That's something that we obviously need.
First off, Willem feels
So,
Yeah, and
singled out as he has a beard.
just
I wonder, okay, so is it decided that we're gonna get some nuts or like strong nuts?
I'd say
Uh,
I'd say going for
basic-
bolas. Try and see if we can get some stun bloom resin or something.
Yeah.
Would probably be our best
Basic
bet.
necessities.
Hmm.
Yeah, and see if we can get some of the arrows, somewhat like have grooves in them, so it'll hold the rest of the water.
Can I work with Pronto or Narek to make some stun bloom bolts?
So Norik is
I
out
can
of
get the
commission
resin.
currently.
Yeah,
Okay.
like if you're asking about Norik, like Pronto will say, oh, Norik's well,
He's busy.
no, like Pronto will say something like he's a bit
Under the
how
weather.
you say, I don't know how to say this, but like very hesitant on what is it? I say like you would notice like he's trying to think about like what to say, like but doesn't know how to say it.
Hesitant.
Is he dead? Did you kill him? What's up with him?
Just
Talking
tell
that
me
thing,
he's
that's-
under the weather.
Oh, like Fronto will say, is that another joke?
Yes.
Then,
Well, I guess
no.
Haster just
Based on your reaction, yes.
Haster will
Okay.
just prepare them in the Great Hall.
Yes, yeah. So Pronto will say, like just Norik is.
Wait,
Well-
Pronto, do you have the stun bloom?
No, Pronto threw it away.
It was taken.
What?
It was taken as soon as you guys got here. It was taken to the apothecary.
Oh, okay.
To the apothecary.
Okay. Yeah, Haster just gets ready.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Like, do you
gonna.
ask for Pronto's help or no?
No. If there's no stun bloom or anything else, then I don't require any assistance. Hester will just look for potentially the queen.
Okay.
I see.
And then,
Before the hunt.
A kiss
And-
before you leave.
and is it decided we'll get like some nets or?
We're doing bolas, which are like basically a type of net, but they're made for tripping up, like around the legs. And based on this creature, it'd be easier to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we want its legs out
they're
of
like
commission
they're
here.
Yeah, they're like the ropes with like the big weighted balls at the end, so
Oh,
it'll,
yeah.
it'll like tie on the legs and trip them up.
Oh, okay. I understand.
So
Okay.
it's like kind of like a net.
Like a tripwire, or just.
It's like a tripwire you watch it, people.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you just find or you throw it at them. So we need someone strong enough to throw it.
More.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yep. I was gonna say, more die at you.
Yes. Ironically, I was thinking of nets and then having more die do the net duty before the session started.
I see how it is. Just using my muscles, huh?
Just use me for my muscles, I see.
We
What
are
about you? Just eye candy?
okay. Okay. I guess decided we'll get like bolas.
Yeah, this should be easy enough to make. Just get a rope, put some weights on it.
How much do bolas cost?
Well, where would you like to look?
Yeah,
Probably
I
the
think
hunt.
Yeah, Proto and Mordai would probably go and
Okay.
get some.
All right. So,
You believe.
so for those that are, just so I know where everyone's going,
If
Mordai.
you want to unpause the game real quick.
Oh.
Well,
There you go. Yep. Take your tokens wherever you're going.
Was there? Did I see a place that had maps?
No.
Like a store or anything? So I'll just
Where's
have
the
to ask.
apothecary?
Okay.
just follow the smithy
I can.
and buy the
Yeah,
hunt.
it's you should see it.
Where's the apothecary?
Like, do you know the
By the
marketplace?
clinic?
At the marketplace.
Right of the
Marketplace?
city. Yep, right of the city.
Okay, is it close to the clinic though? That's my main question.
No.
No.
No. Oh, I feel like as they're leaving, because there's someone near the clinic. I'm assuming. Kaga's gonna take a peek at check on Ashley and why not? Why not? See,
Oh,
if he's not up, he's gonna go to the pocket, right?
Yep.
So, Wilhelm and Haster, you're trying to see the queen.
Yes. Not actively looking, but
So you do notice that in the hall currently, she is not there at the throne.
okay. Then Hasper enjoys morning ale.
Okay. And while you guys have been talking around this time, as you've seen twice now, she would have already come out by this point, but she has not. There is a guard that is like at the front, not like near the throne, but like to the curtain back there.
Okay, so Hasper tries to peek through the curtain.
So as soon as you walk up, the guard that's up at the front, not in polar bear form, kind of goes, "Can I help you?"
Just checking on the status of the queen.
She's currently disposed at the moment. Can I help you with something?
No, just checking, and then goes back to the main hall.
Okay. And then Wilhelm.
I'm just gonna. You know what? I'll ask my buddy Wolfric. We'll just say we're just having a casual conversation again.
Sure,
Uh-huh.
sure.
4 hours later.
Oh, yeah.
The old man talk.
Probably not kissing in the closet.
Yeah. Can't ask him to join the raid, but
No,
I'm
see
gonna
that with
drink with
Oh,
him.
you guys have maps?
He goes, yeah, you need a map to how to get back?
Yeah, I mean, even if it's like a loaner, like I could just copy it. I just need something though.
He goes, yeah, here, and pulls an old, very, very tattered and weathered scroll and hands it to you and says, just bring it back to me.
I mean, if you just give me a moment, and then Wilhelm's just gonna start copying it. He's gonna pull out a blank piece of parchment and is just gonna copy it line for line.
Okay. Sorry.
You're not a social bumblebee.
So, as soon as you unroll the scroll, the first thing that you see is the very rudimentary drawings of different stuff. The way that the land kind of shapes into a kind of curves along the bottom, and the top has a bunch of jagged marks that look like mountains. And towards the bottom of it, you see like a little house that has under it a name that is that would be Kalda, Kalda.
Aw, he's married. Damn it.
And then below that, to the east, you see Alptanes with another house, but it has a like an X through it.
Ooh.
What was the name of that?
Alptanes, Alptanes.
Interesting.
I'll just inquire about it. Think, what's this Alptane's place?
He goes, oh, that's the warring faction that we've had a history with.
Where is that? Like, is that kind of in the general direction that this hunt is, or no?
He goes, oh yeah, it's in that area. Not directly next to him, but, you know, kind of close to him a little bit. I mean, they use the damn birds for everything.
Oh.
Right.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm gonna copy this down, and who knows? While I'm out there, maybe I'll make you a better one if you want.
He goes, I mean, yeah, that'd be great.
I've been
Aw.
making maps as a pastime. That'd be good for practice.
Sounds good to me. I'd still like this one back, though.
Yeah. Once I'm done copying, I'm just gonna hand it back to him.
He goes, oh, thank you. And puts it into his coat. He goes, best of luck out there. Anything else you need me for?
I mean, unless you have like any tips for hunting this thing,
He
you
goes,
seem pretty
go ahead.
seem like you've done it before, right?
Kind of smiles and goes, oh yeah, lots of times. You really want me to spoil that for your first hunt? You sure you don't want to find it out for yourself?
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I'm kind of terrified.
He goes, what? No.
Okay, be honest with me. Do I look like a hunter?
Well,
It just stands there in his like robes, his little hat covered in maps and books.
I'm just imagining the picture of SpongeBob with his fucking pants up to his chin, but it's Will. Do I look like a hunter? Just, you know?
yeah,
Yodeling music in the background.
kind of looks you up and down and goes, well, what about all your stories? I mean, you told me that you fought that creature. I can't remember what you called it, but you said you fought that thing and won.
Well, no, I fought it, but that wasn't really a hunt, though. You know, I'm a I'm more of a fighter in a sense.
Air quotes.
He doesn't want to talk about magic here. So
He
Oh, I get
go
it.
ahead and make I'm gonna say make a deception check.
It's just a little fight. We did win. We did fight it.
so
Did we?
that's a natural one.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
Oh no! Did you? Oh, did
Kinda-
you figure out?
kind of looks at you and
Oh, no.
scowls a little bit and goes, well, I'll tell you what. We'll compare notes when you get back.
What if
All
I
right.
was gonna shoot spikes or acid or something?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, you be safe now.
You too. Says that very awkwardly.
Fucked it up. You ruined your friendship.
Um,
Magic.
so, anything else that you're wanting to do?
No, that's it.
Okay.
That's my list.
Kage.
Checking on Asher. And if he's not awake, I'm going to do potion shit with the apothecarious.
So,
Can't.
as you walk up to the building and enter in, you see the healer that you've spoken with and interacted with before, and he's currently sitting in a chair at the back of the building, just reading over a few different scrolls, and sees you walk in and stands up and goes, "Ah, Kage."
Dog gets awake.
Ash is immediately to your right in the bed.
Is he awake?
No.
Damn it!
The healer kind
He's
of
still gonna walk up to the doctor.
say what?
He's still gonna walk up to the doctor. He does have some questions that a physician may or may not know.
So the healer walks up and kind of meets you at Ash's bed and says, "He's recovering well."
Isn't that just good? This is a little bit off topic, but stun blooms. How effective are they, and is there a possibility to, purify it per se? We're looking
Purify
at using it ironically We're ironically going to try and use it on the hunt.
He goes,
Sort of
ah,
syrup.
you're meaning more for, consumable.
More effective. More like dippable into an arrow.
Ah, yes. I would speak with the Cold Bloom Apothecary. They deal in quite a lot of useful
Do you think?
substances.
How much would possibly be needed in order to knock out a frosh?
Goes, a frosh. I see you've been selected by the Queen to help
Yeah.
in the New Year's celebration.
Probably use a nod. I'm just wondering how much we might need and if it would even be worth it.
Well, creature is quite large, so
How large?
it stands about 15 feet tall.
Kage's immediately just kind of like ears gonna flatten, tail puffs up below. He's like, he's a little stuck. I should say his stomach kind of puffed a little bit.
He's like, well, for a creature that size, a pretty strong amount would be needed. If you tell the Cold Bloom, the apothecarist over there, their name is, sorry, I'm finding it, give me 2 seconds, is Bram. Bram's quite good at making things, so they might be able to whip up something for you.
Kage gives a nod and goes, another question. Do you by chance know anything else about them? Because I'm trying to possibly find a way to forge a possible call, as they seem to be bird-like in nature based on what I saw. And I've made a couple bird calls once or twice in my time.
They make a rather unique call.
He gives
Not something that I could replicate. It is a mixture of
like,
right.
yeah.
He kind of thinks for a moment and says, I've never interacted with one. I've only seen dead ones. Well, I've seen one alive. It was a long time ago.
He thinks for a moment and kind of taps his chin. He goes, alright. Well, the 15 feet thing is going to kind of be a problem, but we'll see what we can do.
The babies are only about 10 feet tall.
That doesn't make it better. I'm too. I don't know if you've noticed my height, Doctor, but they can easily step on it.
Well, yeah, you would be more of a snack.
Don't make it worse!
He kind of smiles. Be careful out there.
He gives a nod. He's gonna kind of hop off whatever chair he was standing on and walk out.
Okay.
He has to maintain eye level contact, or as close as he can, and get to eye contact level.
Okay.
He likes to feel tall.
Yes.
To the apothecarists!
Okay. We'll go to that in just a moment. Mordai, Pronto, you guys are heading to the hunt.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Get
Okay.
our bolas.
Okay, so you guys arrive and walk in the door, and there's about 2 other people that are currently inside, just kind of browsing. And inside of the shop, there's a multitude of different things. The things that immediately catch your notice is there's a few different snap traps, those like bear traps, and there's currently a few hunting bags, and 2 bows that look to be made of white wood, matching the wood forests that are around you. And on the wall to the right is a bunch of cages that have a bunch of different animals in them. And the shop owner sees you as you walk in and says, "Yes, can I help you?"
We're looking for bolas sizable enough to take down a frosh.
He goes, wow, that's a bit of a tall order. I don't currently have any in stock that could take down a frosh. I have some for smaller prey. But I imagine some larger rope and maybe speaking over the smithy, maybe something can be fashioned.
Anto, what do you think?
Pronto believes Pronto can do something with the rope.
He goes,
All right, how much is that going to cost us?
so I've got a coil of rope here. Probably gonna need about, I'd say, 8 feet long for a frosh. How many do you want?
3 or 5, you say?
And
That's 4. Go with 4 then.
He goes,
All right.
very well. Let me go grab the rope, and goes over on the wall and grabs a very, very thick coiled rope. It's probably about 6 inches. In
This is going to be heavy.
yeah, it's a hefty rope. Kind of picks it up and kind of hoists it over his shoulder and walks over and opens it and starts cutting at about 8 feet long and cuts 4 strips. And it takes a hefty amount of time for it to cut through the rope.
That's a thick boy.
These after a moment, he kind of holds up the 4 pieces of 8 feet long, very thick coiled rope, and says, "All right, this will run you." And kind of looks it over, and let's see. I'm looking at his item chart. So that'll run you about 600.
Pronto can pay. Pronto will pay the entire 600.
Sure. I don't mind splitting.
Yeah, like Pronto's alright with paying the entire thing.
Thank you, Pronto.
Mhm.
Very well. All right, so just mark 600 crowns off.
Yep, I did so already.
All right.
Can I look over at the hunting bags? Just want to look at any look big enough to hold all of those.
So the hunting bags are more of like they're like kits. So they already come with equipment filled in it. And it kind of has like it has 4 charges in it. That couldn't be used for anything that's hunting survival based. They're not very large. They're about the size of a satchel, but they have like small coils of rope, little bits of rations, some different. I'm not like filling out what a hunting bag can have. I kind of treat anything that is a specific category. It has charges, and if you say, "Hey, I think this thing would have this," and it makes sense, then it takes a charge, and you're good to go. So it's not a filled inventory of exactly what it has. So that's really more of what you're looking. If you're looking for something that's gonna fit like a lot of stuff, you'd have to look at a different shop.
Is there any potentially any backpacks then that with all this?
No. And he watches you kind of looking around in the bags. He goes, "You need something bigger?"
Yeah, I don't really want to be carrying all of this around in my hands.
He goes, well, I would go and speak to the leathersmith. He's just a house over."
All right. Thank you for the heads up on that.
Very well.
So I guess we...
Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take the rope and I'll walk with Pronto to the smithy.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Yep, to the smoothie. Like, to make our bolas.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off the rope for you and I'm gonna run over to the leather smith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pronto will like Pronto will tell you. Pronto will discuss with blacksmith in making our bolas.
All good. I'm gonna go find something that can hold all of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck on your end.
All right then.
All right. So, Pronto, as you go and you speak to Rune, who smiles as soon as you open the door and goes, "Ah, Pronto."
Hello. Yes.
Uh,
Pronto needs some assistance. Since Pronto has helped you with your cannons, I thought Pronto could also use some help as well. Pronto needs some bolas out of these ropes for
Yes.
our hunt today.
He goes, "Very well. I feel like that's a fair trade. Let me see those ropes," and goes ahead and takes them back from you and starts looking over and he goes, "Oh, these are quite hefty. Yeah, I can go ahead and make something. You need all 4?
Indeed, yes.
Very well. Unfortunately, materials aren't cheap, but I can cut the price. It'll be 1,000.
All right. And then Pronto will give out 1,000.
He goes, give me about an hour. I'll be able to get this made up for you. Might still be hot.
May Pronto be able to help?
Sure. Be more the merrier.
Yes, get the job. Yes.
All right. So between the both of you, I'd say it'd take about 30 minutes just because you guys are able to work on 2 forges and get 2 of them done at a time. You guys already have, he already has like pretty large cannonballs, and so he just goes ahead and heats it up and drills out a hole and then puts it inside with a bit of wax so that it stays inside.
Mm-hmm.
So these things are very, very heavy. They are using 8-pound cannon shots with essentially sailor's rope.
It's heavy
Okay.
as fuck.
Oh, yeah. No. Each one of these is considered a large item, so that takes up 4 slots in an inventory.
Nice.
Okay. And then you're going to the leather...
Yeah.
Okay. So as you you walk in, there's a multitude of different things in the shop. There's clothes, there's leather gloves that aren't like armored gauntlets or anything, but just for, day-to-day use.
Yeah.
There's a multitude of different bags that are made of leather and cloth. There's currently no shopkeep as soon as you open the door, but the store is being perused by a few other people as well. Are you looking for anything in particular, like just a backpack?
I'm gonna just take a peruse over this any different types, from like smallest to biggest, just double check.
Sure. So there are a few different bags. You see not satchel size, but like a little bit bigger. They would take up a slot on your body for additional stuff. The next size up would be a backpack. And the backpack can hold quite a bit. You'd be able to fit 2 coils of these rope inside of them. And then there are duffel bags, and that would be able to hold 3.
Ah, shit. Alright. I'm gonna go grab the duffel bag then.
Okay. So there are 3 duffel bags available. Do you have any specific color that you'd like it to be?
Blue, please.
Okay. I'm willing to just say that it's a blue one. So there's the duffel bags. Alright, so you go ahead and grab the blue duffel bag, which has... let's see... Let me go ahead and pull up your stuff.
I'm gonna have to hold this duffel bag. I don't even think I can back.
Yeah, you would have to put it into your carried. You could. Damn, Notion is running slow today. You could potentially put your holstered great axe on your right side. You just have to be a little bit more cautious with it, and could hold your Stormblood and then have it on your back.
Hmm. See, I'm already in trouble with shit about attacking people. I probably shouldn't be walking around parading a weapon.
Yeah, that's up to you.
I think I'll just carry it out.
You make an excellent point.
I'm gonna carry it out.
Okay.
No.
So, as you grab the bag, as if there was like nobody there, all of a sudden someone appears to your left, just almost out of thin air. It feels. This very scrawny looking individual, male with very short, almost buzz cut white hair, and a bit of a goatee. Says, "Hello, can I help you?"
Jesus fuck. No, just looking for a new bag, really.
Ah, yes. The duffel bags are a great purchase. I make them myself.
All right. How much do these run for?
Well, it kind of looks you up and down. For visitors and newcomers all alike, I can give you a wonderful deal for, let's say, 900, with a very sly smile.
Pastor sneezes in the main hall for no reason.
I smell some bullshit.
Would it help if I said that we were gonna be getting you your hunt for this year?
He goes, "Oh, so the queen selected you lot. How lucky, how lucky." I'll say 850.
825, and you got yourself a deal, kid.
830.
Alright, fine, I'll do it.
Wonderful. And then just walks over to the walks over to
collapses.
just like heart attack.
Are we playing with Mr. Krabs here?
You already gave me a heart attack sneaking up on me.
So he goes over and to the counter and accepts your money. So mark off 830 on your crowns.
No.
It's alright. It's not my money.
It's not, but I mean, I got a sizable chunk of money. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Proto does as
If you
well.
keep making purchases like that, you won't have any money.
Kage, you sit in the corner. The fuck is
You
money?
see, after this still is going to be used. It's not. This is an investment, there, Haster.
Yeah, this is Haster out of character, just shaking her head.
Bola now. I chuck everything else in it later. Done deal.
Just fuck.
Okay.
Done deal.
All right, I'm adding it to you right now.
Duffel bag.
Right. I guess then we go back to Kage.
I just
Wait.
added to you, Mordai. I'm in your shared thing. I've already added the duffel bag. Is it not updating?
I'm refresh it.
Oh, that's
There
what
it
I
is.
You added. Oh,
9,
these.
10.
I was
1,
worried that when I just
1,
bought a
2,
shit bag
3,
for like
5,
830.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And if you guys remember, there's one regular slot. Your satchels can only hold regular items, regular sized items. They cannot hold large items. Large items are 4 regular slots. So In the case of this duffel bag, it's 12 slots of regular, but because the bolas are a large item, he can only fit 3.
Ooh.
Thinking on that.
So who's gonna carry the last one?
Oh, like Proto has like enough backpack inventory for one.
Sorry, I started typing. It's my fault.
Oh, no, all good. I was gonna do 4R1.
Yep.
Good
Okay.
enough.
I'm gonna close Notion real quick and reopen it because this thing is just struggling. It's even struggling to open. What the fuck is happening to my computer?
I don't know.
Probably because you're recording.
I've
No,
done this every single session. I've never had an issue. It's just now, like, my computer's performance is tanking. My
Family thing?
task manager just froze.
Probably a RAM
That's
leak,
not
actually.
good. Not even God can save you now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for task manager to say it's not responding. Okay, what is eating my computer up? Nope, it's frozen again. Technical difficulties.
It's fine.
That's an interesting way. Alright. Task manager is no longer frozen, but everything is at 50. There it is. Okay. Alright, now it's working. Alright. Yeah, new Discord is going to eat a chunk. I don't see it causing any more issues. There's actually no performance drop from Notion. It's taking up barely anything of my resources. Okay.
Hopefully it's good.
Hoping. Okay. Alright, it's all loaded up again. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna keep task manager up in the back. Okay. So, let's see. Alright, so the deal is complete, and as you walk out, he goes, "Please come back and see us."
Us.
I got a question. Is something off with you, kid?
He kind of just smiles and tilts his head. Off?
Really putting in the stereotype, I see.
Just kind of leans back a little and goes, "There's always something off about us, my friend." I think it's
Oh, I
quite
know.
big talk for you to be saying that looking the way you do.
Oh!
Trust me. Can't look in the mirror
Roll.
anymore.
Roll for emotional damage.
You mean psychic damage?
Roll for him. Emotional damage.
Sorry, Morda, could you repeat that?
Reason why I can't look in the mirror anymore. And I walk out.
Alright.
I don't have a school. Neither do I.
Alright, Kage, you're heading to the apothecary?
Yes.
Alright, I just moved your token. Okay.
Another shopping episode here.
So...
Or at least half, at least.
just a tiny bit. Let's see. I have to pull up all my Notion pages again. Do. There it is. Okay. So, after you find the building and it's covered in, even though the fact that pretty much everything around here is covered in snow, the building itself has a bunch of vines that are on the outside of it.
There's something wrong with me. I thought you were gonna say it was covered in a white powdery substance similar to snow. And I was like, okay.
There's a sign out front the door that says the Cold Bloom Apothecary. As you enter, there's a multitude of shelves that are filled with small vials or just substances in bowls and little containers. And there's a massive amount of them. Upon entering, there's a counter that's directly in front of you in the center of the room, behind which is a female.
How tall
Long.
is she compared to me?
She's about. I mean, she's about.
No, not her. Not her. The fucking desk.
Oh, the desk. The desk
Can you even
is.
see me?
Well, as soon as you open the door, no. The door just
No.
opens from her perspective and then closes.
And she just hears a little pitter patter.
After a moment, the door closing, she kind of goes, "Hello?"
Down here.
She stands up and looks over the desk. She goes, "Oh, hello."
I'm in need of some of your assistance.
She kind of looks around really quickly just to see, like, am I going nuts? And she goes, "You're a cat."
Yes, and your hair is white. Any other facts of life we need to state right now?
Well, I used to have a cat that looked just like you.
No, we're
Are
not
you a
doing
ghost?
This. No! What the is your... We're not gonna unpack that. My name is Kage Soda, and I am currently with the hunting group for this year's New Year's celebration.
Okay.
I need help with some assistance in making a sort of stun bloom resin. We're hoping to use it in order to sort of knock the beast out. We're hunting a frosh.
A frosh.
Mm-hmm.
She rubs her
I was
eyes.
wondering, either a stun bloom or something. If you do have anything stronger, that would be good as well.
She comes around the counter and kind of kneels down and to be a little bit more eye level with you. And she goes, "Squiggles, is that you?"
Once again, Kage Soda. That's my name.
Oh.
Was that your name
I'm a
all
great
along? Did I
powerful-
call you Squiggles when your name was Kage?
I am a great and powerful warrior from the Naturelands. I'll have you know. This is incredibly rude.
She goes, I'm sorry, and kind of backs up for a second.
Why do you show your blade to her, at least?
No, what the no? Why would I would be threatening her. She called the cops. No.
Okay.
Kage would not do that.
Okay.
Kage is very angry.
What are they
about
gonna
this.
say? Oh no, my pet cat is trying to attack me with a sword.
My pet cat has a knife. Oh shit, he's packing heat.
They're just gonna be like, calm down.
I am not your pet cat.
Maybe the apothecary's cat died from a frost.
I swear to God. That would be unfortunate, but yeah, no, Kage's just gonna kind of grumpy stand there, kind of stamp his feet a little bit, maybe.
She goes, "Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. It is just an uncanny resemblance. Anyway, Stun Bloom. Yeah, for Frosh.
Sunbloom or anything stronger do you think works? Sunbloom may or may not work. I know it certainly worked on me when I fell in that cave earlier.
Well, I can make a more potent one. Exactly how do you plan to administer it to a Frosh?
Via a bolt. We plan to trip it and then use that sort of instance where it is tripped up to fire some bolts into it administered with said, I guess, stun bloom resin or whatever it is that's stronger.
Well,
We hope plan to crack it.
well, I might have some interesting methods. And she kind of rubs her hands together, looking around the room and just scanning it for different objects. She says, "Give me a moment," and starts gathering different stuff and whatnot, and then opens a rather large crate that is on one of the shelves and grabs a glove and very carefully grabs what you recognize to be a stun bloom leaf. And
Kage's gonna step back a few steps, just like kind of like puffed up how cats do that little thing. Like,
and then comes over to the counter and has a bunch of other different components with her and says, "Well, if I use some nightmare vein and a little bit of demonic blight," and starts combining this stuff into a vial that's not like a small vial, like it's a medium vial, and then grabs a little stick tong to kind of hold the bloom, the stun bloom by the stem, and heads over to behind the counter is a fireplace. And
okay, so
go ahead.
I have bad news. Where the fuck am I keeping my money? Like, we're on the notes page. I'm trying to figure out where I kept my money, and I can't find it, and I don't remember how much money I had.
I didn't ever add it to yours. That was something that you were keeping on its own.
I kind of keep it in miscellaneous.
Okay, what did we start? How much money did we start off then? With?
Well, yours was different. Let me search because I would have sent that to you.
Yeah, okay, I don't remember ever being told how much money I have, and I was like, oh fuck. I was like, I'm buying shit now.
No, it's Monopoly money. You just pretend.
You have
It's a plastic button on the counter. Like, there you go.
No, I found it. Adding it. Give me a second.
I'll put it in my notes. Also, if you could look in the voice chat, as you got He's gonna get fucking stomped.
That's
I
brilliant.
thought that was fun. I know, I saw that. I'm like, I have to do this.
I think you're actually even a little smaller.
Yeah, no, probably. That's more likely not accurate.
Oh yeah, I said it.
Okay. I went ahead and I added it to your Notion page. In inventory.
Inventory.
Step dog. Fucking dead ass.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, he's gonna turn into a little black smear on the ground. Like, it's gonna happen.
Okay, so, then she takes the stun bloom gripped by the stem with a little tong, and then puts the vial on a metal handle and puts it over the fire, and holds the stun bloom over the fire so that it starts to heat up, and then lets this resin drip into the vial, and you see it kind of like puff every time that it hits. And then after a few moments of doing that, puts the stun bloom into the fire, and you see a little bit of a poof. And takes the vial over and caps it and says, "Very, very potent stun bloom."
Perfect. How many bolts do you think this would cover, and how many bolts do you think we need?
She says, "Well, one bolt would definitely disorient it enough. 2 bolts, if landed correctly, not in any bony appendages. It needs to be fatty. It's the only way that it'll really absorb. So chest and thighs,
And neck.
and neck, yes. Those would be optimal for this. I would say 2 bolts would definitely get it to the point where it's not going to be able to move as much. It's not going to have as a severe effect as it does on us, but 3 would definitely paralyze it. And you would have 3 uses here. It's a very, very thick solution, so it'll coat the bolt very well.
3.
Perfect. How much?
This would be, let's see, I use stun bloom, and she starts counting up all the different ingredients that she's moved. That'll be 1,000.
Guy's just gonna kind of shrivel. He's like, all right. He's gonna open up his little change purse, little coin bag. He's gonna take it and put it on the counter.
Shaking. Let me see.
Convulsing from a heart attack.
Doesn't know why.
Yeah, Kage is
Why
just straight
did
up
you
just
come
like, he's
get
like,
the
I've never
fucking
noticed
ingredients
something this
with them?"
expensive. Kaya's gonna like, I don't even know if I should ask about incense and tea.
Ask about what? Sorry.
Incense and tea. He said that out loud.
Oh. She goes. She kind of smiles. She goes, "Well, I have a few different things depending on what effect you're trying to achieve."
It's less of for effect reasons, more for religious reasons, I guess, is a good way of putting it.
Well, I do have a specific leaf that's quite enjoyable. The Telos Priestess uses it quite often for prayer. It helps your mind not focus as much on the physical. It's very useful.
Weed.
Out of character, is this weed?
No.
I know, I'm making a joke. Guys, narrow his eyes at that last part and he's going, It's not typically what I would use back in the nature limbs, but I'll give it a shot. Do you even know how to make incense?
I have had a few occasions where I've made incense.
Okay. I'm trying to recreate a sort of ceremony I used to do.
Well,
It's typically only for special occasions, but
I can certainly make some. Yes.
he gives a nod and says, I just need some basic stuff. Nothing crazy, I just need a good sort of earthy smell, I guess, is what I'm going for. Earthy, it's spiritual stuff. It's hard to explain. I'll try and write it down, but I'm just trying to do some things, some private stuff.
Very well. I don't have any made, so it would take me a little bit, and I might have to go and find a few materials, but I can certainly do that for you.
And he gives a nod, and kind of like find a piece of paper, write it down what he needs. He writes down just some basics. Basic incense doesn't have to be good, just doesn't have to be like super expensive. Just for religious purposes, incense, tea leaves, and if possible, he needs some candles.
Okay.
He doesn't think he would have candles.
Okay.
So that's the basic. He's basically doing a ceremony thing, which is usually for festivals.
Okay, gotcha. So after writing down a basic, excuse me, basic ingredient list of kind of what goes into it, she goes, yeah, give me a few days. I can certainly have that for you.
Yeah, he gives a nod. Hopefully he'll be back before then.
Very well.
And he kind of just hops off with his with his little bottle.
Okay.
Kind of walks out.
All right. I think that's everybody, right?
Quick, yeah, it is. Quick question though: if Kage acted like Squiggles, what would the price be for all that stuff? Or for the potion?
Guess you'll never know.
God damn it! I really wanted to see the price
Kage would never do that. Are you shitting me? He's way too
I know. That's why I still want to know.
I'm curious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious. But I will never know.
Yeah.
As you leave, can you make a perception check, please?
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh, is it that
Like-
smoke?
Am I gonna see a fucking photo of this cat?
No, like the smokestack, maybe.
A vision
From
of
yesterday.
like a parallel universe.
Oh yeah! Hold on, wait. Where's my? Where's my? Ah, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. Where's my rolling thing? That is a. Let's see. You said perception.
Yes.
7 plus 1. 14.
14. You hear a very quiet voice say, "Goodbye, Swiggles."
He's just kind of flattened against his head a little bit. He just kind of. There's a little wave back and walks out.
Okay.
She really misses her cat, I assume.
Okay, so, Pronto, you have now finished the, I've already forgotten the names, the things.
Bolo.
Bolas, yes.
Bolo. Okay.
So, you guys have now finished that. I think everyone's good. What would you all like to do?
Haster's just waiting at the Great Hall to start
Yeah.
the quest.
Yeah, like we would regroup at the Great Hall and then like tell our queen that we're ready and get the Slayer ready, like stuff like that. Like
Okay.
we're ready.
Tono, do you mind holding one of these bolas? I can't exactly fit it all on my person.
Oh, Yes, I do have extra space in Proto's backpack.
Thank you.
Okay, so upon everyone getting back to the Great Hall, you all do not see the Queen. She has not appeared, and but everyone is now there. So you guys want to go ahead and just start?
Yeah.
Well, usually I wait for the queen, but
I'll be right back,
yeah.
guys. I need to quickly
I
get my
guess
I'm gonna go
We'll
ahead
just
and
start.
we're gonna do a quick break,
awesome.
because I gotta use the restroom. But
Sounds good.
we'll take a 5-minute break and then we'll get right back into it.
Yes. Wow, another shopping episode. Huh.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm here.
I'm back.
Back.
Yeah. Oh man, how are we gonna catch this bird, huh?
I mean, it all really depends where it find it.
And technically, we only have to kill it.
I mean, we could chop it up into many different pieces.
So I thought of something. I mean, I have silent image.
If you have a
I'm thinking
recommendation, bring it up in
I mean,
the main hall.
an idea is
Well, you gotta be careful that not any of the village people are around to see it.
this is more like this is players just talking. But,
Yeah.
Yeah. I also got
Yeah.
minor illusions, so I could definitely
I'll
help
say
help them out.
there's like the classic of digging a big hole and then making it look like just regular ground with an illusion.
Yeah.
And I'm having them thoughts of like perhaps like shooting like in front of the beast, like maybe like creating at least like some like a small hole for one of its feet like to trip on using my gun.
Well,
Or, I
so
mean,
long,
yeah.
so long as
I
we
mean,
aggro it,
Yeah.
we have
One-
like the advantage of placing it wherever we need it to.
And I mean, if this thing doesn't want to leave its nest or whatever, if it's the only one guarding it, this thing's on a bed of ice. We could totally go around like the edges and all that as it's kind of like guarding itself, and just start breaking the other edges. So it kind of either wants to jump into water, or it comes straight at us. So kind of corner it that way.
Who do you think is most likely to be like ranged or in the background?
Definitely like
In-
Pronto and Aster with their
in the background, 100% Wilhelm.
Yeah, I was gonna say Wilhelm.
Wilhelm is getting nowhere near anything. Okay.
So like
Front line
Wilhelm.
Fortnite, midline you got Aster, backline is
Wil-
Pronto, background is Wilhelm.
back
now
behind the
like
back.
Pronto would be in the midline with the
Would
Aster
he?
because like the Flintlock doesn't have like a lot of range. It has a 60-foot
Oh, okay.
range.
Gotcha.
Like I just got an extra AC from the clubs and everything I bought, so I'm sitting at a solid 9 AC at this point. So
I'm just gonna say whoever's
He's
in the
moving here.
background needs to keep like vigilance of the surrounding area.
Yeah,
Just in
like
case we get like environmental damage or like neighboring villages question mark.
yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah.
That's another thing. We could wait for another village to kill the beast, and then we hop in, slaughter the guys, and then take the beast for ourselves.
Again, war crimes.
It's not war crimes when it's not your own nation.
Ugh.
But where's the fun in that?
Hey, I'm just
Yeah.
giving options, like player to player. That's potentially another one.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Also,
just,
too,
doing
our
a
first
little joke.
instance. I know, but our first instance with these people were hostile, cage us, put us as sacrifices. So if that's the nicest that this dread has to offer, yeah, I'm not looking good on the other nation or the other kings and queens.
That's true.
Well,
But we'll see when we get there.
yeah. Well, this village is like accepting to foreigners, while other villages are
Yeah,
not
because
as claimed by the Queen Sega.
we murdered their champion.
I did murder their champion.
But it was an honorable one-on-one combat.
Not exactly, but they don't need to know.
Yeah, I cheated on the side. Like,
Technically, I feel like I cheated.
Well, even if you didn't, like more than I did, I would get good hits on them.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't take that much damage. I expected a lot more hits to happen, like to be a real bloody back and forth.
you got quite a bit of like luck on your side, though.
Usually not a very lucky player.
It's fine. It's only when it counts.
Oh, that too. That's the annoying thing too. Only when it matters. I try to do anything else, I get like 2s and 1.
The reason you did so good is because I kept rolling like shit.
So what we're saying, luck.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
at the same time, Mordai does have like a good AC though. I think he has like the highest AC out of all of us.
Yeah, 16 at the moment.
That's why Mordai is the tank. Get him in the front lines.
That'll drop though once you probably get out of Dren. Because I don't really want to be running around in Ghislaine armor.
Well, who's to say that we go back to Ghislaine?
Like we did discuss, we would go back to uh, Glane for to see if the Arcane Acolytes can translate the tablet.
Yeah.
No, that's going to Celestial Cliffs.
How do you have 16?
That's what I have. What we had before.
Is that with a plus 10 or a plus 5?
That's with a +5. This was the first. This was back in the 8 at the beginning.
I mean, my
Because
AC
the
is
armor
like,
you gave me was brass on my sheet, and that
Yeah.
hasn't changed.
Yeah, because you have a plus 4 from your armor points, plus 5, that's 9.
And then as a barbarian, I get an extra what +2 for con, -1 for dex. Unless did you give me wrong numbers?
Well, if you're wearing armor, you're not going to get an armored defense, if that's what you're talking about.
It's different because in my world, mages and barbarians can wear armor.
Okay.
I mean, I imagine his dex is pretty high, but then he
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, then how do you have 16? That's like...
That's what I'm now looking back at it. Unless did you give me wrong numbers on the actual notion? So what's the difference for brass and copper? 'Cause I remember you had copper on my sheet or on the notion at the very beginning.
Let's see. Not that much of a difference.
I'm gonna recalculate that.
Maybe like from the thick coat, like winter coat, you said it would increase your AC by 1 more.
That's only 4, actually. No.
So, with unarmored... Let's see. Because...
No, so 5 for this.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we go to stats, that's going to be a +1, -2, -1. And then 4 off of that would equal 10, but that's... Isn't 4 right?
I thought you had an AC of 11.
That's what I thought so too. That was the base one that we had after my armor would get rid of. That's what we had calculated.
That just doesn't make sense. I don't recall. But I barely recall what I did today, so... There's a reason I record every session.
Go open up all my notepads. Hold up.
Okay, this is more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I can't even find it. Fuck. So, look, Every god. The other path.
Sorry about that. My dog had to go outside.
All
You're good.
good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, my dog is just like, I have to pee now. Speaking of which, I have to open this way. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Come on. Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. All right. So we were trying to figure out Mordai's AC because
Were we drunk that night?
What?
it's so possible.
It's entirely possible.
I personally I thought that your AC was 11 with all of your equipment on. Like my system makes it very very hard for you to have a high AC.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's go ahead and let's just do this. We'll calculate your AC fully again later. Let's put it at 11. Because
Bet.
that's what I remember last. So yeah, just throw that and then we'll figure out where that other number is coming from.
Yep. Good.
All right. Cool. All right, so getting back into it. Throw the music back.
Yes.
All right.
Getting Slay ready, like basically telling, I guess, the guard outside saying like we're ready to go on the hunt.
Yeah, he says, I will inform the queen. Your sleigh will be at the building on the right as you're exiting.
Very well. Let's go.
Safe travels. Alright. So, you guys are heading down here. He's saying it's this building.
Okay, yeah, I see your marker.
Oh god. We're all heading down there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hell yeah, I'll move it. Wah!
Yeah,
Alright.
and I'm assuming Kage are gonna give like the stun boom essence to Aster with the arrows.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, Kage just kind of holds it up like, there you go. This cost me a pretty penny, so you owe me.
I hold the vials up. I'm like, what is
Only
this?
one. This is the essence. You can only, it has enough for 3 arrows. This one bottle. Guess how much it cost me?
Like considering my recent chill episodes, I'm like, more than it should.
Are you high right now? What is wrong with you?
No. Like all the transactions that happened without me. Like I felt the shivers.
It cost 1,000.
Huh. I will
The
use
small
it
vials will only
sparingly.
cover 3 arrows. Wisely.
I guess Haster's going to preemptively soak one of the arrows.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, are you gonna do it?
Don't shoot it now. No, don't shoot it now.
Yeah, does it like the quiver, does it work the same way? Like, can I have different types of arrows?
Yeah, it has a space of 50 bolts.
Nice.
So you can fit 50 bolts in that quiver.
Okay. So I have 20 wooden arrows and then 20 iron tip arrows.
That's correct.
And then I have a vial of stun bloom concentrate that adds a stun bloom effect to 3 arrows.
Correct.
2 should knock it out fully.
I take the vial and I nod to Kage. And then I prepare 2 of my own.
Are you gonna go ahead and put that on now?
Like Proto's gonna be like, hey, let's not. Hey,
Yeah, we
don't.
should probably wait.
Yeah,
We
well,
see this
like,
guy
when-
somewhere.
Like, think it's gonna probably, yeah, like Proto's think probably gonna dry off or something. If
when we're in
Yeah,
a
we
good
should wait.
waiting area, yeah. I'll just keep it on my person.
Okay. All right. So, waiting for you at the gate is a 4-wolf team that has 2 sleds being pulled by the same team.
How do these red wolves react to me?
So, the wolves are trained to be very
Okay, good.
obedient.
Okay, good.
The individual that's met you there, rather not normal dressed, comparatively to the other citizens here. Much more ragged in appearance, very long, matted beard. He kind of looks at you guys as you approach and says, "I'm gonna need to teach one of you how to handle my beasts."
I'm gonna look at
Hester
them and just
immediately raises her hand
Yes.
and jumps behind the man. It's like, I'm ready to handle your beast whenever you are.
what?
All right.
Just
Roll
move
a
on.
roll a straight charisma check.
Charisma?
Uh-huh.
Kylie's looking at the dog. He's like, this feels wrong.
Oh yeah, Proto's like face palming, like what the?
I have a feeling this takes a surmountable strength to fucking hold on to the reins.
This is only a
I
14.
know people like this who are walk on 2 legs. It's
Kind of looks at you and turns around and goes, "Well, I appreciate the offer. You wouldn't be able to."
Oh,
Oh,
Oh shit.
Pastor sits in the snow.
Kage's just gonna say
What's
he's
with
not,
the
he's not,
heat
off, he's not
session,
offering
man?
I know.
He's not offering to. He's not offering to learn how to steer. He's simply sitting and down.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I said,
Hester
he
cannot
is-
maintain the beast, apparently.
Proto will raise and Proto will learn how to steer.
I feel like we should have a backup driver in case anything goes wrong.
He goes, "I can teach 2 of you.
Perfect.
None of the small ones," and kind of looks down at you and Wilhelm.
Hey! What's wrong with my size?
I don't think he can reach.
I can reach.
I can't. If I can't reach, how would you reach?
Just put a box there. It's fine.
Pretty sure the box would go flying the second you hit a bump.
Tie it down. Do I have to explain everything?
That's just adding unnecessary weight to already a very weighty person like me right now. Alright?
If anybody would be able to control beasts, it would be the person who is descended from beasts. I think.
He says,
Oh.
"No, house cats can't do that."
I'm not a house cat.
Well,
What's with these people?
who else do we have?
Just make the tallest
I don't
people
know.
do it. I don't know.
Sounds like
The only person we have left is Mordai.
Pronto
Pronto
and Mordai.
Yeah.
And
that's-
Asher, I guess.
I am so offended by this man.
Oh,
Okay.
Come on, Fluffy. Everyone's
I-
got their time to shine.
I
Okay.
pet Kage's head in acknowledgement.
You gotta, like,
As you walk away, Hester towards taking a seat, he goes, "Yeah, not the pretty one either."
Wait, this is the pretty one.
wait.
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
Damn.
Who else would be the pretty
Also,
one
they're
in this
pretty, but I'm
group?
small.
It's not Will.
This guy's rude.
What do you
This
mean?
guy's insulting.
I mean, Kage is cute, but
I'm not cute. I am fearful warrior.
Ah, yes. careful, like my house cat.
Excuse you. You all have seen me chop 2 entire beasts in half down the middle.
Wait, what?
The ice golem and the orc.
Kage,
What's an orc?
those two weren't there for the battle.
Oh yeah, they weren't there for that, were they?
I was there for the ice golem.
Yeah, but I've done it twice.
Anyway,
So,
let us go back to business now. The steering, yes.
He kind of nods and goes, very well. And he proceeds to teach you and Mordai how to control the reins, and provides you with 3 words. Grabbing it real quick.
Do I put this in as a specialization that I can drive ice wolves?
That you can control wolves and drive a sled. Sure.
That
drive sled dogs. You have proficiency with sled dogs. Or, I guess, snow vehicles? Would that be the term?
Sleds is good.
Yeah, sleds.
Okay. So he teaches you 3 words: zeg, which is stop; reen, which is go; and ston, which is stay.
what was the second one?
Reen.
Green.
R-E-E-N.
And then Stan, which is stay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Zeg, Reen, and Stone.
Dag, Thane, Dawn. Okay.
Good to know.
Alright. So, who's driving first?
Pronto will do so.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal check.
Oh, animal handling?
Yes.
Okay. 1d20 plus.
Let me know
One.
when you reach around the area. I have an idea.
Oh. That is a 12.
So, everyone's loaded up.
Yeah, when we get close to the area, I'd like to be informed, because I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm putting my duffel bag down. I don't want to carry it in
That's fine. You can put it on the cart.
that.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
sled.
We're walking? I thought we were all riding a sled.
Yeah.
We're all riding a sled. But I'm not going to carry around pretty much a 60-pound duffel bag at a time.
Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, yeah.
2 great axes, copper armor, and 60 pounds worth of goddamn rope.
Jesus Christ.
You could
Yeah.
certainly say he
When we
has
get-
some weight to it.
Yeah. When we get near the hunting grounds, though, let me know, because I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay. Alright then. Pronto will say to well, alright, well, which direction shall we go to hunt this creature? Well,
He's dead.
Hold up. Were we told which way to go? Hold on. I thought we
North or
were.
south is what we were told.
I mean,
No, I
I
thought
think
you got something. I thought you got something out of Wolfric though.
yeah, the guides
Oh, we were.
slash
Hold on.
people should know.
You weren't told
It
where to go.
says, I have in my notes that the creature is supposed to be in the frigid mountains, 2 days of travel away. That's what the queen told us.
okay.
Yes.
Oh, then.
And Wolfric had said that it was towards the Alpine.
Okay, then
village.
Balham is pointing the direction.
Alright then.
Alright.
Alright,
So-
to the Rigid Mountains we go then. Then Pronto will go. We'll say, Reen.
After a moment, the wolves kind of look back at you and then start.
So like, is it really this guy?
Right now, it's Mordai and Pronto, correct? Leading the.
yeah.
Correct. Yeah, Pronto is driving, and everyone else is just riding along.
So is it just us on this, or is there like also people from the village with us? For
Nope.
This?
I think it's
Okay.
3x3, and then whatever equipment that we're bringing.
Yeah, it's just you guys.
So one sleigh, and then all of us in our equipment.
So the way that the sleigh is, there's two. Essentially, it's a sleigh, and then it has like a attached sleigh behind it that's empty.
Okay.
Probably for your kill.
I see. Okay.
Okay. And so, after you guys start, you guys head out of the gate being opened for you. And you guys start making your way northeast or southeast-ish towards the village, where there is a bunch of ice peaks in that direction as well. The weather is quite foggy. Making your way through the trail in the woods. Is there anything that anyone would like to do? Otherwise, I will skip time quickly.
Yeah.
How bumpy is this ride?
Sleigh works pretty well, especially going through the forest. Deeper into the forest, it starts getting a little bumpy.
Would I be able to sharpen the maul axe?
Sure.
Okay. So that's both of them sharpened for this fight then.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can imagine you probably like sit
when we
crisscross or something.
When we get close enough to the hunting grounds, Kage is gonna get off and use his wires. We can maybe go ahead and get a better view from above.
Okay. All right. So it takes you.
One quick thing. I'm
Sure.
just taking notes of landmarks, so if we're in a pinch, hopefully can try to find our way back.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, Hester during this time is just going to play her lute and give, I guess, bardic inspiration to one of the members.
Okay.
I believe
What's it gonna be?
I think or I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, probably one of the writers. So I'll probably give it to Pronto if they have anything they want to do.
No, Ponto's still driving. Could use it when like on another like a skill check or something.
Yeah,
If need
that's
be.
allowed.
Oh yeah, I still have a wound. Okay. It's gonna be...
Let me see. Hold on.
It was a minor, but it's been only what, 3 days?
Yeah.
So I'd probably still have it.
Yeah. It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah. Fun.
You're talking about your order?
Oh no, because I have a wound, so I'm down 5 HP.
Oh no, I think like a wound like takes down like your max HP by 1, like based on how many wounds.
You're right. Am I right, or am I thinking too literally?
No. So when you gain a wound, however many wounds you've gained, you knock off that the amount of wounds from your max HP.
Oh.
Yeah.
This whole time I thought it was -5 for every wound you got.
Oh no, only
It's-
one.
Yeah, it's 5 points of damage equals a wound, and
Yes.
that wound is then knocking off your max HP until it's healed.
Ooh.
It's essentially reducing what your max HP can be. So, like, if you were to go into combat consistently and gain wounds, your max HP could be down to max of like 5 or whatever. And you might still be able to get hit and survive, but then your max is just going to keep dropping.
Gotcha. Clarification.
Okay. Let's see. I was reading up on Bardic Inspiration. I couldn't remember. It can be added to an ability check, saving throw, or attack roll.
Yeah,
So,
kind of just kept in the back pocket, but I don't know for how long.
The creature can use Bardic Inspiration for the die that they've received for the next 10 minutes. It can only be used once and is lost if it is not used in that time period.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then don't use their inspiration.
Okay. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I am back. Alright, so for the sake of time, how far are you trying to travel? Like, are you traveling until dark? Are you traveling past dark? What's your plan?
I believe traveling until dark is reasonable since we woke up this morning and left this morning.
Whenever is reasonable to like find a stable place to set up camp. I would
Okay.
think.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Alright, good to know.
like probably when it's getting almost dusk, we would
dusk.
like begin searching for proper camp.
Okay. Alright, so say you guys have been traveling for about 8 hours. When darkness starts to fall. And the fog kind of cleared up. But most of it has been quite a foggy and overcast environment. As you guys make your way through the forest, you eventually find a small clearing that is pretty close to the ice peaks that you've been traveling towards.
Okay. Porto will say, zag when they reach towards that clearing.
Make an animal handling check.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's 11.
11 total?
Yep.
Okay. They take a moment, but they do eventually stop.
Okay.
You guys are now currently in a snowy clearing in the forest.
Yep. And then, yeah, I guess we're the rest like begin to set up camp. I assume.
Are we setting up camp?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like Pronto will ask around. Is this good for camp, everyone?
Works for me.
Yes. Master
All right.
agrees.
And then Pronto will say to the wolves, "Stun," to the wolves as they get off the sled play.
Okay. Go ahead and make another animal handling check.
Ooh, okay. That is so nerve-wracking. 14.
They do seem to stay.
Okay.
And I'm getting the map loaded up for y'all. Okay. So you guys set up basic camp. Anything that you all would like to do?
I assume like at least the basics of starting camp, like start a fire, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and see if I can get some firewood.
Sure.
Hoster sets up tents.
Yeah, kind of, it helps set up tents, because as soon as the tents are set up, he's going to do his nightly routine. Maybe try and make it a little bit extra special so he can try and do what he needs to in order to get his idea working.
Okay. So the forest it's quiet, but you still hear the sounds of owls and different. While they are foreign to you, they're still familiar in a way of a forest that has gone to sleep. After about 15 minutes or so, you guys have managed to set up your tents and have started a small fire. Guys didn't bring any rations any rations you have on you would be stuff that you've had before. You guys would need to have 2 rations each to have the benefits of a meal for the day.
Yep. I do
Oh.
have like rations
Oh,
in my satchel.
It's 2 rations for a day?
Well, you guys traveled through lunch, technically.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't take that into account.
And also, it's 3 rations for like no negatives whatsoever. 2 rations starts to lead towards over a long period of time will have negatives. 1 ration a day is a requirement to not have immediate negatives.
Would a survival kit have basic rations?
I'd be willing to accept that.
Okay, yeah.
It'll take a charge off of that.
Yeah, I'll take a charge.
How many
Just double
people
check.
are you willing to feed per charge?
Yeah.
I'd say that it would give, because it's just a survival kit. It's not like a lot. I'd say it's honestly.
Kage doesn't need a lot, so.
Like
Sure, I'd be willing to say that that's 2 rations.
like Pronto was able to get some rations from like the like from what we found near the ship.
Okay.
I will say, Kage's probably. Yeah, he brought his own ceremonial stuff, and then, can we say that he did stop by to get those herbs on the way out, because the tree was on the way out?
Sounds like a lot of us did not stop by and stock up on rations.
So what are you asking for, Kage?
The lady at the tree had this herb that helps with spiritual stuff.
Oh, she was saying that she has that, and that the priestess has used it for that purpose.
Oh, I thought you said the priestess had it.
No, she was saying that the priestess has used it for that purpose.
Oh, damn it! If I understand that, you would have bought some right then and there.
Not
Sorry.
gonna lie, I thought this
Nah,
was
it's
a
fine.
1 day there, 1 day back, so this is gonna be fun.
No, she's probably gonna be.
I thought it was a 1 ration a day kind of deal, so I was like,
You-
okay, I have 4 rations, 2 day there, 2 day back.
A ration I count as just eating food. For typical life, 3 rations a day is 3 meals. So, having a ration once a day is the minimum. You're just hungrier.
Well, we can always look for food while we're out here. So
To be
Hey,
fair,
hey.
we're going to an ice area. Best guess, there's probably areas to fish. I mean, how else would the creature get food? You know?
Yo, fishing? Sign me the fuck up!
You know, Kage knows how to fish, or at least make his staff into a fishing pole. It's pretty easy.
Okay, so,
He probably did it back on the island, back on the Bird Island.
alright, so, is anyone just doing 1 ration, or no rations, or, like, each one go down the line so that I can calculate for future stuff if needed?
I'm doing rations.
Yeah.
The
1 or
2 you
2?
said, which is 1 charge.
Yeah.
2, which is really what you said was 1 charge for me because I'm smaller.
Right.
Or was I wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so in case anyone needs ration, I actually got some like spare rations from like that ship.
Perfect.
So I got
Pronto.
that. So I got a substantial amount.
Pronto's got us covered.
If you'd love to share, Master would love to have at least 2 rations.
All right. Yep. I'll give 2 to you.
Okay.
I'll decrease that from my current rations.
Master takes 2 rations.
I'm doing 2 rations.
I'm doing 1.
Damn.
Okay.
Like, are you making your? Is this your own, or are you gonna get?
Oh yeah, it's my own.
From me. Okay. Wilhelm, is it from your own, or you're getting some
It's from my own. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll save the extra ones you brought for like an emergency.
Yeah.
Or if we need them. Use ours first.
Okay. So, anything that you guys would like to do before you guys bed down for the night?
Yeah, I think would it be? I think would we decide like to keep watch in case like
Yeah,
take,
Haster will
like 2
take-
people?
Haster will take first watch, and
Yeah.
I'll
Kage will
inform
take
you
second
if any changes.
watch. Kage will take second watch because he's gonna stay up to try and do the meditation stuff he was told to do. Try and get that working.
Okay.
So he'll stay up, and then when he's done with that, he'll do second watch.
I'm gonna spend 2 hours reading that book before I retire for.
All right then. Proto will spend the entire night sleeping and. Wait, hold on. You know what? The wolves, the wolves though. Like did the
Did the guy give us food for the wolves?
yeah.
There is basic food for them. Yes.
Okay, good.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Making sure they're covered.
Mhm.
Can't have them going feral on us and eating us in the night.
Yes. Proto will do that.
They they kind of move the sled kind of closer to the cart, but they still stay harnessed.
Yeah.
And they just kind of lay down on the ground. They're snow wolves, so they're not opposed to the cold, but the heat is nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So first watch is Haster.
Hey.
All right. Roll a perception check for all those that are doing watch.
First watch or second watch?
Let's go with first watch.
Okay.
Yeah, like everyone doing a watch roll perception.
First watch. Perception.
And after that, do I have to make a religion check for
11.
meditation stuff?
You said 11.
Yeah.
Okay. As everyone beds down for the night, you take first watch by the fire. You hear sounds, but nothing comes close, and it sounds off in the distance in the woods.
Alright. Can I take an action roll, or not an action, but like a bonus action to load an arrow, a normal arrow, into my crossbow?
Wooden. A wooden or iron?
Wooden tip.
Wooden tip. Okay. Sure.
Alright. Then I do so.
Okay. Your crossbow is currently loaded and is ready to fire.
I continue standing watch.
Okay. The rest of your watch goes by uneventful.
And I turn over.
Alright. Turn over to Kage.
Yeah. Can I
yes.
make a check for my meditation at all?
Sure. Is this
What
during
I-
your watch or before your watch?
Before the watch.
Before the watch. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah, he was doing it before the watch, and then when he was done, he was going to do his watch.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and do your religion check.
What would I use for the base?
So that would be, I'm gonna say it's wisdom. So use, just do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, so that would be plus my proficiency, I believe.
No, not your proficiency. It'd just be a will save.
Will save. Okay, gotcha. Not bad. That's a 13.
13. Okay.
Yep. 12 plus 1.
All right. Anything that you're specifically wanting to say or do?
He's doing his typical ceremonial kind of just, respect the dead stuff, but he's also kind of going a step further, and he's actually just sitting there. I'm not really in prayer per se, but meditating and just trying to focus. Mostly on spirits that might be around him, and just kind of.
Pastor mentions the noises that she heard earlier.
Yeah.
But
I'm
other
gonna take
than
note of
that,
when he goes,
nothing else to report.
Okay.
Kind of will notice how many summons. Yeah. He's gonna take.
And then proceeds to
sure
knock
he-
out.
Copy that.
Yeah, if I was gonna make sure he's quiet. He's not quite listening per se, but he's trying to focus, but at the same time relax. Focus on what's around him rather than himself.
Okay. You don't feel anything per se except maybe the slightest bit of comfort, which is a different feeling than you felt from this, and you feel as if this method of meditating could, in the right circumstances and with enough practice, maybe lead to some more interesting things.
Yeah, he'll remember that, and he'll be doing that more nightly.
Okay. All right,
Okay,
it is
good.
now your watch. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Perception. Okay. 19, 18 plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
Through the watch, and Haster had informed you that she had heard sounds, but that nothing had happened. The fire is low. It's not full blaze or anything. After about an hour on watch, you hear a sound coming from directly ahead of where you're looking. And it sounds like crunching snow. There was no lead up. It just all of a sudden, not immediately outside of the clearing, but a little bit further into the forest. And
he gives his hand on his hilt of the sword. He hasn't pulled it out yet, but he's preparing to, if need to, do a pulling out swing.
okay. And what was your total again?
19.
19?
18 plus 1.
Okay. After a few moments, you hear the those steps, and it was like about 3 or 4 steps. Then silence. And a moment later, hear a little.
Is it getting closer or is it getting farther away?
Doesn't sound like it's getting closer or farther away. It's staying the same distance.
So it's just like pacing around, it's going around us per se?
It sounds like it's in the same direction.
Kage is going to... Who's after Kage? Mordai?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Kage is going to go alert Mordai. Just because Mordai for the next watch. I'm going to go wake up Mordai.
Okay.
Great.
So I gotta poke him with his sword still in his sheath, and he's gonna kind of poke him and go, "There's noise outside of the camp. I'm going to go investigate, but I want you to be on watch while I do so."
Alright. We'll be up in a minute.
Alright. Please hurry up. And he's gonna wait for Mordai to wake up, and then once Mordai's settled and at his sort of watch, Kage's gonna go stealth mode and kind of try and figure out what the sound is.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay, I'm good at that.
Also, I'm only grabbing Stormblood as I get up.
Okay.
Let's see. So I have to do math here. It's 17. 12 plus 5.
Okay.
All I'm good.
So,
I'm sticking to what I do.
as you start moving towards the sound, take a moment till you can fully hear. Say what?
Huh?
Sorry, I heard a reverb echo.
That wasn't me.
You stop for a moment, waiting to see if you still hear the sound, and you hear the, and you're kind of able to hone in on pretty close to where it's coming from. You start going into the woods. You're now immediately out of the light. You do have dark vision, but that doesn't mean you have perfect dark vision. It's currently pitch black for everyone else that doesn't have that. You can see a decent amount. As you start moving through the trees, doing your best to remain quiet, and the snow doesn't help you, but you are light.
Yeah. I'm light and it's also dark and I'm also dark.
Yes.
So.
As you start moving closer to the sound is much louder now.
Okay. Do I find out what it is?
As you start getting to right where the sound is, there's nothing there.
Kai is gonna kind of examine and do. Is there like an insight I can do?
You can do an investigation check.
Okay.
Or what about survival? Does that work too?
If you're trying to find tracks, survival, yes. But if you're just looking around, it'd be a perception check. Sorry.
What would be better in this situation?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for generic things, roll a perception check. If you're looking for tracks specifically, roll a survival check.
Either way, I got that 20.
Well, then tell me which.
Poison.
Fuck. I don't think he'd do perception because I feel like he'd investigate from afar. He doesn't want to step out into the clearing because he knows the creature we're hunting is smart. So if this is the creature, he doesn't want to, fall for any traps. So investigate, but sort of like from where he's sitting in the shadows.
Okay. So, as you As you're looking around, your ears and your nose pick it up. And the first thing you smell, it's a creature, but it smells sickly and twisted. As you glance around, the one thing you haven't done is glanced up. And your instincts tell you that something is above. You look up.
He's not going to. Oh, okay. He's not going to look above directly. He's going to listen first. Because he knows if he looks above, he's going to alert whatever's above him that he's there.
As you listen, you hear what sounds like rope, almost. Kind of twing, 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 twing.
Oh, he's going to kind of give a nod. Is there, by chance, a branch above me?
As you look slightly up, you see a massive web that is attached to multiple trees above you.
Okay. Exactly what I thought it was. Kage is going to step back slowly.
Okay.
Because he knows what this is now.
Go ahead and roll a new stealth check, please.
Okay, thank you.
Oh boy.
I was saying, this, at the slightest chance of something moving towards him, he is going to swing his sword and cut the web. Hopefully, oh shit.
Oh no.
It's a 10. So it's 5 plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah, at the slightest chance of something sees him, he is cutting the biggest piece of the web he can to cause kind of like cause it to collapse with his sword.
Okay. Give me just 1 second.
I feel like it was something I should probably ask. How are the wolves reacting?
That's a good point.
Currently, the wolves are not doing anything. They are asleep.
Gotcha. Thank you.
No problem. What was your total again? Sorry.
10.
10 total.
Yeah.
Okay. As you start to back away, with that natural 20, you see the web move.
I'm preparing. Yeah, as soon as he sees that move, he's cutting the biggest piece of the web he can, hopefully cause it to collapse and bolting.
I will tell you, just for clarification, this web is spanning across about 40 trees.
Well, yeah, no, he's just hoping that there's a slice a piece close to him, so that area will be hard to traverse.
Okay, gotcha.
Like, collapse the piece by him.
Alright. Let me, go ahead and do this real quick.
He always has some more movement.
Give me 2 seconds.
How y'all feel about eating spider?
Like, nope.
Spider meat, baby.
Stay away from bugs, please.
Aw. It's free food, though.
Oh, what's happening?
What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And Kage was never heard from again.
Sorry, no, just give me 1 second.
Oh, are you setting up the map?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I had forgotten to do this because I hadn't actually prepared this.
What? But you said you were prepared for 3 future sessions.
This part I was not.
Oh.
You weren't really prepared.
You shut up now. You want to live?
Liar! Oh. I didn't say
I
anything.
don't really care.
I didn't say anything. Don't hurt me.
There we go.
Please.
Maybe don't
I have
hurt
high
me
hopes for Kage.
no more.
Yeah.
Don't
On the bright
hurt
side,
me.
Wilhelm read about these creatures.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
Oh yeah, they're fucking drawn to fire, aren't they're like
Oh,
moths.
no.
I have that they like fire.
Yeah, they're pretty much drawn like moths.
And it's gonna
I
fall
mean,
back
if
to
its
the
web was already here, we'd probably just kind of, you know, got a little bit unlucky in that case.
I just start chopping down trees.
You're right. Lumberjacking, skipping through the woods.
Yep. And you do have an axe.
Exactly.
You do.
Got
It's perfect. It's like it was made for you. The job was just for you.
as a Canadian, I will embrace my tradition. I just need a plaid shirt now.
Yeah, all you need
We
is a
need
flannel
an
shirt, baby.
supply of
And a
maple
really
syrup.
big, scruffy brown beard, and you'll be ready to go.
And then I also I need a wife to come out into the forest too with a plate of pancakes and maple syrup. There we go.
Yep, there you
Yeah.
go. Don't
MP
forget the
is now
sausage.
replaced with
Don't forget the
maple
sausage.
syrup.
Oh no.
Wait, you guys have been tracking mana points? I've been tracking my maple syrup this whole time.
Yeah.
I've been
Okay.
I've been tracking maple points.
There we go. All right, everyone should be downloading the map now.
Loading snow clear.
Downloading antivirus? You're giving me more RAM?
Yes, I download more RAM, guys.
Oh no.
It's totally
Of
free.
course it's that,
We need more dedicated wham.
Kage's gonna be like, I'm so glad I woke up Mordai before I,
I need dedicated wham for
so
so
glad I
far.
woke up Mordai before I did this. Now
So-
Mordai can hear me scream.
And Kaga, do you see where you are?
Yes, I do. Right here.
Okay, good. Good,
My
good,
little
good.
boy. My
All right.
little boy.
So,
Uh-oh.
as you guys are all asleep except for Mordai and Kage. Mordai, you hear the sound of a sword cutting through the air. Kage, as you cut through the web, the web is very, very like for a web, it's thick webs. You manage to cut through a few pieces. And as soon as you do, the vibrations, you literally watch as the vibrations go through it. And the instantly stops. And you see a pair of 8 eyes, 3 times over, appear and turn towards you. From above.
Kage's standing his ground, and he's gonna kind of keep backing up though.
Okay. At the moment, nothing happens.
Yeah. Are they blind?
I highly don't think so.
It's a wait and find out kind of situation.
No, I think it might be a vibration sense kind of thing, or a tremor sense.
I'm worried that if I call out, I might anger them too.
No, please don't. You don't see it. So all you know is you heard this thing.
I heard a swing and that's about it.
Yeah, Kage's gonna stand there. Do they do anything?
Nothing happens.
I take a step back.
At that, you see
Yeah,
the eyes start moving towards you.
Kage's running.
Roll initiative.
Fuck! Alright, roll initiative.
Currently, right now, it is just Mordai and
What do I roll
Kage.
again for initiative?
It
Oh,
is
it's like
your,
your
your hit die.
Oh no, D8.
My
Oh,
hit
D8.
die.
Hit die. Or
What's
in this
that?
case,
What's-
D10.
What's my hit die?
Okay.
Like I think you're a D10. Since you're like
yeah, there we go. I was just trying to find it. That's all.
Yep. Tell me what your number is.
2, baby.
Nice, that's a 9 total.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys go first.
Kage's running.
Alright.
I measure how. You see Kage running out of the clearing, running into the clearing, just This way. Ah! How do I get rid of this?
You have to hit the little square. Select token. The top
Oh,
left.
that's what it is. Okay. Ah! Coming up.
What's up? What'd you see?
Spiders!
Uh,
Bugs.
Morta's gonna turn
I love
around
the
and he's going to quickly run to everybody. This will be his turn. He's gonna run and wake everybody up. So let me just check that I have enough movement to go. Yep, that should be that. Yeah, I should have enough.
Yep.
So waking up Pronto first, Pastor, and then running over to Wilhelm.
Okay. All right. So now everyone go ahead and roll as you're adding into the initiative. You guys will... well, actually, no, never mind. It doesn't matter because it's just going to repeat. So, all right, that was your turn. So now everyone is awake and currently on. Let's see. Um... bu- 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 Okay. Alright, let me drop these real quick. Technical difficulties, spiders have arrived. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Recording has started again. I am terrified of spiders. And having to search this for finding tokens made my skin crawl. Because there's some fucking terrifying spider drawings out there. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
God. Why'd you have to slice the web, Kage? Why?
Listen, man.
So,
Look, they were just chilling, having a little nap.
yeah.
And then,
No, they were not.
You don't know. That could have been spider snoring.
That's totally what
You
that was.
know, you consume like 7 spiders when you sleep.
No, that is an absolute BS thing. I've done my research. It's BS.
You don't know.
Exactly.
I do. I do know. I have a shotgun next to my bed that says spider killer.
Really?
I wouldn't use that if one tries to get in your mouth. I'm just gonna put that out there right now.
If it gets in my mouth, I don't need to be
No.
here.
Just gonna say it.
Nah, you could be like the one dude on Facebook. It's all good.
Burn your house down, go to space.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Alright, so they just stand there, kind of pincing and seeming to look around. It is now your all's turn.
I don't want to move. I genuinely don't.
I'm just gonna say, since Wilhelm is old and a heavy sleeper, that he's just gonna go last. So,
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
I mean, House is
Like-
probably not gonna notice the 3 guardian spiders, but kind of just waddle in the area anyway.
Okay.
Pastor's in combat.
Alright, so what else do you guys want to do?
Oh, Proto asks, what's going on?
The
Spiders!
spiders.
I was asleep, but
Kage's just screaming as he's being chased. Ah!
Yep, and I guess when we look at that direction, there's spiders behind him. Kage.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay then. This Proto will aim his flintlock pistol and then use Magic missile on the one in the middle behind Kage.
All right. Roll your damage. Doing
Okay.
all 3.
Yep. 3d4 plus 3. Rolling. Ooh, that's 13 damage total. Force damage.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic. My computer is freezing again. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're still here.
Okay.
Yep.
All
And
right.
that's Pronto's turn.
Okay. Great. Anyone else?
All right. Here. Where's my d6? Odd, he's gonna be frozen in place. Even, he's gonna. 6. All right. I'm gonna go into rage.
Okay.
That is gonna be a 16 on will save.
Said 16.
16. Yep. 15 plus 1.
Okay.
Do I get to do anything, or have I already done all my stuff?
You haven't done anything yet.
I haven't? Okay. Yeah, Kage is gonna turn around and try and rage, or not really rage, battle trance and slash this fucker in half.
Okay. As soon as you enter into the space, it's going to take a swipe at you.
Whatever, I'll take it. Yes, I'll take it. No, take it.
Alright. So that's a 14 to hit.
Damn it. Does that hit? Let me see. Yeah, that fucking hits. God damn it. My base AC is 11.
Okay.
Oh, damn. I like
believe.
it.
I need you to go ahead and roll a strength check, please.
Okay.
That's never a good sign.
A dirty 20, 18 plus 2.
Perfect. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so the spider, as soon as you get close to it, it lashes out with its claws and it tries to pinch you and grab you. It does deal some damage. Where's my d6? Alright, that's 4 points of damage.
God, alright.
But it is unable to grapple you. Alright.
Rolled lucky. Nice to attack.
Yes, go ahead.
And I'm raging. Remind me, I'm playing quite a while. Remind me. Do I have advantage on my to hit or no?
Where would you get advantage from?
I might be thinking of reckless attack.
Yeah, if you're doing a reckless attack, then you get advantage.
I'm not. So, I got a 15 hit. How
Okay.
much rage damage do I do? The same as a barbarian's level.
Sorry, I had also forgotten that there are wolves.
Hey, leave the wolves out of this. Leave them out.
No,
Leave the wolves out of this.
Leave them out of this.
Leave the dog
You're too
alone.
cute.
How much damage does rage die do?
It's I don't know. Let's see. Mordai, is there any additional damage for rage?
Yeah, you can do it as a bonus.
Yeah, like it's like It's like a +2 extra.
Plus, you gain a +2 to the damage.
Okay, +2. Okay, just that's one. 3. It's 4, so that's 9 damage, slashing damage with my saga.
Okay.
And then, do I have? Hold on. I keep forgetting. I need to pull this shit up. What else did I say? Where did I stuck? This should be the end of my turn, but
Okay. Alright, so you did 9 points of damage, you said? Okay. Cool. Anyone else?
I went into rage. Do I succeed or no?
So you went into rage, but the smoke appears behind you, and you do not feel like yourself.
Hey, all right. Okay, so charging straight at the one here on the left.
Okay. Mordai, why is your token not in 360 vision? Did you change that?
No, that's what it was always set to.
Let me change that. You should have 360. There you go.
Oh yeah. Yep, so I'm gonna charge at it, and I'm gonna strike twice with Stormblood.
Alright.
First one is a 3. And a natural 1.
Oh my.
wait, remind me. So, what counts as the AC? Is it the AP is what counts as my AC?
No, so it's AP points. So how many armor points do you have?
21.
You have 21.
Plus
Alright,
2.
so +2. Plus your dex. Plus 5.
Okay, so I was right. Okay. There's 11. Just double checking.
Okay, cool. Alright, so
unarmored defense.
and-
Like...
unarmored defense was it adds your constitution.
Yes. Yeah, it's good. Don't worry.
Okay. And Mordai, so you did that reckless?
No.
Okay.
No, straight.
Just
I don't
straight.
believe I have reckless attack yet.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Okay, gotcha. All right, and okay. So first hit, second hit. I'm sorry, I'm catching up on everything.
3 and a 1.
3 and a 1. Total or just rolls?
Those are the rolls. So 3 would then equal 6, but that won't. And the second one was a natural 1.
Natural 1. All right, and this is with Stormblood.
Yep. That's the
Alright.
only thing I have equipped.
Okay. So, as you go down to swing, you slam and it backs up just enough that you glance off of one of its legs, and the next one, as you pick up the blade to start doing it, it pinces and grabs the blade from you. Make a strength check, please.
Okay, that's with advantage. 16 and a 12.
Okay. That is a 2. Okay, so it tries to grab it, but it does seem to have hurt Stormblade a little bit. Stormblood has received 1 point of damage. Okay. And it's gonna go ahead and make an attack at you as its reaction. That is a
Miss.
okay, good.
Oh shit.
No, that's a 12 to hit
Oh, is it a 12 then?
because it's +4.
Oh,
I
thought you were-
haven't been doing the pluses or anything because it's just easier for me to click and add my head.
Yep. Oh, that. Yeah, that hit.
Okay. I can go ahead and do the pluses though. Okay, so that's 6 points of damage to you.
But it's like since you're raging, it's to drink.
It is piercing. Do you have resistance to piercing?
Yep.
Okay, so 3
Yeah,
points of
basically
damage.
basically all physical type of damage.
All right,
Only
cool.
does 3, but still.
All right, perfect. All right, so that was Mordai and Kage. Anyone else?
I wonder, do the wolves do something?
They're going to at the end.
Oh, okay.
Does Hostler notice the battle ensuing around her?
Yes, you would hear this.
Alright, can I use my bonus action that I've saved up to fire my first shot at the nearest spider?
Sure.
Alright.
Like there are two that are equally near you.
Probably this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a ranged attack.
Alright. I'm doing my roll plus what?
It would be a ranged attack. It's the Do you have a printed character sheet?
Yes.
Okay, so in the middle there's melee, ranged, and that would be dex plus your proficiency. So it should be like a plus 3 or 4, something along those lines.
So 10.
10 to hit.
Yes.
Unfortunately, no, actually, checking. No, does not hit.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Just barely misses.
Then takes full action to reset bolt and ready another action.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, and Pronto, you went and fired on this turn, right?
Yeah, all of my magic missile, that's it.
Okay, gotcha. Wilhelm, anything you want to do?
So, real quick, we're doing, what was it, like 2 actions and then bonus and movement?
Correct.
Or how are we doing the actions? Because I've only ever done the combat once and it was different.
So it's you have 2 actions, so like you could make 2 sword attacks or anything like that. Some things require a full action.
I didn't realize we could do two.
And that counts as like those 2 actions essentially, and it's 1 action.
Yeah.
Bonus action, drinking a potion. Something.
And let you know now that when you use your first action to attack and your second action to attack, the second action does not you do not add your proficiency bonus BAB.
Correct.
Okay, so can I cast 2 spells in a turn, or is there one spell a turn?
It depends on the level of the spell.
Okay. Well, Willem's gonna crawl out of his bed. He's not gonna stand up. He's literally gonna crawl behind this tree because he's scared. And looking at the 3, he's just going to probably gonna just magic missile whichever one. 2 in a combat right now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna magic missile the one near Mordai.
Okay. And I'd say you'd be able to cast magic missile twice.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. That's 13 force damage.
Wow. Okay.
It's 3d4 plus 3, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That was a really good roll. And if I can do another one, then yeah, same one. Another magic missile, all 3. That's,
Whoa.
So another 12 of force damage.
Wow. Well done. Okay. So, Mordai, as you pull your sword back and you watch a crossbow bolt glance off the side of this spider creature in front of you, you hear a and see a bunch of beams of light just pelt this creature, and it starts rearing back and is not pleased with the fact that it has been attacked and effectively hit. Okay, cool. The
I
wolves.
didn't realize you could do 2 attacks.
You can go ahead and do your second attack.
Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, Proto will do a second magic missile after Kage.
Okay, gotcha.
14 plus. What do I have? 14 plus. What do I add to attacks again?
Do you mean
what
to
I
hit?
have? Yes, a hit.
It's just your melee.
Just my melee. What the hell's it?
So
I'm gonna use. I've been using 5e for like a while now. What's my melee?
so your melee is let's see.
Strength plus BAB.
Did
Like,
we
do you
never-
use your strength? Wait, do you use your strength to attack, or
Hold on.
or you
Your character sheet isn't properly filled out. Did we not add this?
Uh,
I don't know.
Similar with me, BAB was kind of left arbitrary because starting at level
That's
like
right, 'cause we were using
1 or
someone else.
2,
Yeah.
Hold on. No,
it's
the
essentially
reason
level
is
0.
because we switched entirely to having Notion character sheets for Kage. So
Yeah.
I totally forgot to even add that. So here I'm gonna put it in your the damage here. I'm gonna make an additional little column right here. You'll need to refresh the page unless you're seeing all these changes.
Okay. I'm saying damage.
So it's your strength, which is what's your strength mod? +2.
It's so it's
Plus your proficiency, which is a +2. So that's a +4. And then
18.
okay. Yes, that hits.
All right then. Here's me knowing out 2d6. Where the fuck is my d6?
And I apologize on that. I can't believe that we forgot that when we were doing your character sheet. I could have sworn we had done that.
I'll just roll a d6. Okay. D6 plus 2. Oh, wait.
like
10.
10?
like it's all another 2, like since you're raging as well,
Yes.
or something.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay, so 12 damage total.
No, it's
No,
already
10
in there.
damage. I already had.
Oh, okay. Okay, you don't add your strength mod to your attack damage roll.
Yes,
believe
you
so.
do. So that's actually
Oh, I
with your
do.
rage. That's
You're
plus. That's +4. So 12.
Plus 1. So 12. Okay, 12. Sorry.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah.
12.
Okay, gotcha.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, cool. So you slice down and do a pretty devastating blow to this creature, and it rears back as one of its legs is now not properly working.
Sweet.
Okay. All right, and so now the wolves are
One penalty.
they instantly, as soon as the spiders entered, started growling, and the spider hears them, and as it's bleeding into the spider's turn, the spider is going to come over here and is going to attempt to grapple one of them.
Oh no, not the wolves.
I swear, I'll do John Wick this entire campaign.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh,
No, it
is that
wasn't.
another?
No, this
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. Oh, because I had it selected. No, the second roll is this wolf right here.
No, that's so terrible.
So, sorry, I didn't realize that it would actually show based on that. Alright, so that is 7 points of damage. And the wolf starts howling and yipping in pain. As as this spider goes and grabs it and starts lifting it up into the air and starts bringing it closer to its actual mouth, and is currently grappled by that, pulling the rest of them as they're all harnessed together, pulling them towards it. Okay. This one is going to make an attack.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, before that, I was gonna use my second magic missile on the Kage spider. May I do that?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. That is 12 damage.
12 damage. All right. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Okay. It's now going to go ahead and make an attack against Kage. It is a 9 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Alright, and then this one is going to go ahead and attack at Mordai. That is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. That is 7 points of damage to you. Halved, so we'll go on the lower side, so that's 3. And go ahead and make a strength check.
Me?
No, Kage. Sorry, Mordai. Mordai.
Or what the fuck I am?
Virtual 10.
10. Okay, you beat it.
19.
Alright. Okay, it is your all's turn again.
Houster is going to fire their ready shot at the nearest spider again.
Okay, go ahead and roll your ranged attack.
Ooh. Does a 19 hit?
Absolutely, it hits. What's that dice?
That is the dice that hit or the damage points?
What was the dice roll?
19.
A 19? That is a critical.
18 plus 1.
Oh, 18 plus 1. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, so roll your damage.
That's going to be a 3.
Okay, 3 points of damage. Good to know. And you're going to go ahead and reload?
Lester's going to pull out her rapier and join the fray.
Okay. Alright, go ahead.
And that's my action movement.
Since your rapier was equipped, it's node negative, so you can go ahead and make your second attack.
Okay. Oh, okay. So roll the 19 plus a 2, so 21.
Okay. Let's see.
With the rapier.
Its critical is 18 to 20. So, yes, you have done a critical. Go ahead and roll another d20 straight, and we're determining if it's a major or minor.
12.
12, major critical.
Sweet.
Alright. roll your damage dice doubled.
Wait, like 2 dice or doubled or.
The dice doubled or twice, whichever one. I usually do
Yeah.
one roll and then double it.
6 total.
6 total? Okay. So, as you go ahead and draw your rapier after firing the shot and it piercing into the skin, and it starts to kind of squeal in pain, you draw your rapier and stab straight into one of its eyes. How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah.
Essentially that. So I want to smoothly transition from a shot to grabbing my rapier and stabbing it straight through the head through one of its eyes.
All right.
Is that killing it?
It does.
Then yeah, absolutely drive my rapier as far as it will go.
Okay. As you just drive the rapier straight through, you feel a little bit of resistance, and you push through, and you hear a snap of a bone as the creature slumps over dead.
Hester withdraws the rapier, kind of like wipes it, and then turns her attention towards Kage and the wolves.
Okay.
And that's my action movement, so Hester's done.
Okay.
I'm gonna just kind of charge right.
All right. Go ahead.
To the side. Spider.
As soon as you do it, entering combat, it immediately does an attack of opportunity on you. It's a 19 to hit. That is 9 points of damage. Halved. What's that? 4?
Oof.
Okay.
Yep. So it's a good thing you're not getting any wounds from this.
Well,
Yeah,
it's still getting
Not
wounds.
bad.
I have 2 extra
Yeah.
wounds right now.
Oh what? Oh, I thought it
So
was
on
like
top
that.
of the one I already have, I've got 2 more.
No, so the way that wounds are calculated, it is for 5 points of damage. It's not that it's 5 points of damage consecutively. It's total. So totaling up the amount of damage that you've taken, and for every 5 of those damage that you've taken, you gain a wound.
Yeah,
So-
I've got 3 wounds.
Yeah, I was explaining for Pronto.
I thought it was like single, like a damage single attack because it's more than 5 damage. It's a wound.
No, it's just in total.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or 4 every 5.
Yes. So, all right.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it's still your turn. You can attack it.
That is.
You're really quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm fucking Mikey. 7.
7 to hit?
Yep.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. I'm going to cast a Mind Sliver on it.
Okay, what does that do?
It's a 1d6 psychic damage, but they also have to make an intelligence saving throw. So that is going to be 8, 10, 11 DC for it.
It's a spider.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry. That was
Damn
with
it.
a -1.
I know, that's the worst part too, right?
So
Alright.
as you do it, you see it like kind of convulse and shake. At this moment, you hear a hiss in your head, Mordai, and this voice that says that just starts hissing. You're familiar with it. Roll with advantage.
Oh.
For what?
Oh right, no, it's not. It's not a roll. because
No.
it's technically a necrotic damage, right? Okay, it's forcing it to re-roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's actually psychic damage.
And it hits the DC.
Just barely.
So it pushes it off, and the hiss gets louder, and you feel as if your head is gonna burst.
Ah.
Now that was your second attack. All right. Pronto, Wilhelm, Kage. Kage, did
Yep,
you go?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
One attack. That's a 19.
That hits.
Then I got a. What is this? That probably doesn't hit. It's like 11.
No.
Yeah, so 19 hits. And then it's d6 plus 4. I lost my d6. Oh, there's my d6. There you go. 6, 2, 8, 12. Got another 12.
12. Okay.
Yep, 12.
As you go and you slice through, you take off one of its legs, and it kind of stumbles there.
Wait. Doesn't 19 count as a crit for my
Oh, is that what you rolled? Yeah. Yes.
It's deadly.
Yes.
Okay.
You rolled a
So
19 on the
it's kind
die.
of I rolled 19 to hit.
No, on the die.
Total or on the die?
On the die.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
Okay.
So yeah, so that means I count as a crit, right? Or-
Yes, a straight. Yeah.
With my katana, because I remember it's deadly from the crit.
Okay.
Yes.
That
Your critical range is 18 to 20.
Yeah.
18 to 20. Making sure. Okay, yeah. Then I guess double that to 24.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another d20 to determine if it's a major or minor.
That's a not one, so minor.
Minor. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
All right. So as you swipe down, you manage to take off one of its legs, and it starts to kind of stumble there in place.
Yeah.
Wait, it's still alive? What?
Still alive. After taking 24 damage.
It's
Yeah,
looking
it-
real rough.
And I did 25 damage in my last turn. What the fuck?
It's probably because it's on 1 HP. He's gonna probably have 50. Best guess. Best guess. He looks. Yeah. Best guess is probably on 1 HP. Fuckers standing on 1 HP. Yeah, that's all I can really do per se. Yeah, that's it.
What was your damage dice?
2d6 plus 4.
And what? No,
I
what
rolled
did
a
you
12.
roll? You rolled a 12,
I rolled 12. Yeah, and then I got a crit.
and that was with the crit.
No, that was not with the crit. 12 was not with.
With a minor crit.
You still do double damage.
Yes, that would make it 24.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, I was about to say,
Okay.
like, wait a minute, how is he fucking not dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kage's gonna do what he do his classic move, slice him fucking two.
Okay. All right.
From his signature move. It became a thing.
All right. So, Kage, as you go and you slice it in half, the first thing that hits you is this puff. As the body is split open, it's like a cold mist. It kind of fills the air.
Ooh.
As
Bad
the
coldness?
huh?
Is it a bad coldness?
So as the body splits in half, that mist kind of rises, and it just smells awful.
Oh god.
Okay.
It's poison.
All right. So now, Pronto.
Yep. Frollo's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like trying to save this wolf.
Okay.
I wonder. can I make a quick perception check to see if it has any weak areas? Basically, I wonder. It's gonna study it like armor, like where just like armor, there's certain joints in the body where there are like, is it much armor like the armpits, the groin area, and the neck?
So I would say that
Whatever.
this would take one of your actions.
Okay. All right. 1d20 for a perception check.
Correct.
Okay, which me for come on. Damn it, 12. Fuck. That's not I roll, but let's see what it gets me.
So it's hard to distinguish with a creature that you've not seen like this before. It's hard to tell of any areas that are really hard to or really easy to penetrate. But the joints on the legs look pretty thin.
Alright, is gonna use magic missile on the legs of the joints, like basically near the wolf, like its legs near the wolf.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
All right, roll your damage.
9
Okay.
force damage.
So, the spider kind of rears and continues to try and force this wolf closer to its fangs.
Oh fuck you!
And but it does take the damage, and one of its legs seems a little messed up from the hit. Wilhelm.
Hey, I'm going to use some chromatic orbs.
Oh shit! All right.
Would that be a 1 per round or 2 per round?
Let's see.
It's a first level spell. I don't know if that matters or not, but
Let's see.
Depends on if he takes movement, I guess.
it's just a spell attack roll.
Yeah.
And then if it hits, it does.
Yeah, I
3d8.
would say that this is a you can cast it twice.
Okay.
Yeah. What type of damage you want the chromatic orb to be?
I'm making it force damage.
Oh no, like I don't think
it can
chromatic
be-
orb can be.
No,
No,
it can
I'm
do
a-
acid or right.
I'm a scribe wizard.
Yep, that's right.
Ah, okay.
That's my whole thing, baby.
I see. Okay.
I'm gonna make
Okay.
it force. So first one to hit, it's 15 total.
That hits.
Second
Nice.
one, or should I roll damage? This one hasn't even been damaged. It'll be fine. Second one was a 18 total.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
So 3d8 per.
Yeah, so 68 total. Nice.
It's d8s. First one is 16. Ooh. Second one is 6.
Ah,
Okay.
So 24 total. 24 force
24.
damage.
All right. We're going to roll to see if it can keep its hold on the wolf.
nice. I wonder, should the wolves be able to attack? No! This motherfucker spider.
All right. So the wolf is still stuck in its pincers. But it has taken a considerable amount of damage in a very short period of time. This wolf is going to go ahead and make an attack roll as it is directly next to it.
Did he have like pack tactics?
Unfortunately, that is a 3.
He doesn't have pack tactics.
Let's see. Do. Ah, yes. Does. That is an 8 to hit. Unfortunately, does
Yeah,
not
but that
manage.
Yeah, but that is like one of 3 wolves, so.
Well, these other ones aren't in range, and because they're harnessed, they can't move.
Oh, I see. Mother. Oh
man.
no. Ah, don't die, wolf. Oh my gosh, no.
If we
So-
lose the dogs, I'm gonna.
No. Me too.
All
This.
right.
Come on.
So the spider, now feeling like it's really in trouble, is going to go ahead and start moving back. But because it has the wolf in its clutches, is struggling to get very far. So it's only able to get to right there, and it is pulling these other wolves with it.
Oh god.
Does
Take
it,
out the fucking dogs.
Does it not invoke an attack of opportunity with each of the wolves slash Mordai potentially?
Mordai, I would not consider having an attack of opportunity.
No, far from.
Sorry, not Mordai, Pronto.
Oh no, I don't have any melee stuff.
Yeah. That wolf does get pack tactics roll though.
Damn it.
It's an 11 to hit, unfortunately, no. And that was with advantage. Okay. And it is going to attempt to pierce
No.
the wolf.
No. No. No, not the wolf thing. No.
Oh fuck.
No, fuck you, spider. No. No. Someone has spare to die.
If I was a cleric, maybe.
Do we look like clerics?
No, my real mother.
As the spider pulls it back,
What the?
it's as it's like kind of crawling back on 3 legs, holding it up with its pincers and the other leg kind of pushing it
Oh, I'm
further.
so mad.
You see the spider eventually like grab on the wolf, yelps, and then goes limp.
No. Fuck. Oh my. I'm so mad. Oh, oh my god.
All right.
No.
Um,
No.
it is now y'all's turn.
Oh my. No, yeah. Fronto's gonna shoot.
Okay. You going musket round?
Yes.
Okay. That
20.
hits.
Blunderbuss.
9.
9 points of damage. Okay.
Second action. Magic missile.
Okay.
12.
How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah, just shoot it in the head.
Okay. So, as you fire, the shot ringing through the forest, the musket hits it directly in its bellied abdomen. And you hear it kind of screech and drops to the wolf's body. And the magic missile fires out of your barrel, and each one of them goes into one of its eyes. And as it hits the eye, it's like a bit of fire that kind of rages out, and you see its body just kind of crumple and fall over with a bit of smoke coming out of its head.
Fronto will try to direct the wolves away, like at the same time grabbing the dead wolves. At least I don't know, like asking out, can someone do something? This wolf is, I don't know.
Take is rushing off.
Yeah, like as also kind of like moving the wolves away from the body.
Okay.
Yeah, Kage's just gonna kind of examine it and see what he can do.
There you go.
It's right here.
Went ahead and I moved you guys. Alright, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. straight roll. That's a 13.
Unfortunately, where you see it bit the neck, there's a bit of blue ichor that is coming out, and the wolf is completely motionless. There is no heartbeat.
Oh my gosh.
Kaya's gonna look very sad as he just kind of shakes his head.
Like Fronto like covers both his eyes with his thumb and pointer finger, like looking up, looking down, like turning around, sighing and just sighing.
Mordai, can you please roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Oh, you're gonna have fun with this. Natural 1.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Mordai, staring down at the split creature in front of it, turns and looks straight at Kage. Slowly walks over and lifts Stormblade right above.
What the?
A danger sense. Can I sense this?
You do.
Kaya's gonna turn around and look up at him.
Mordai, please make an attack against Kage.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know we were dealing with this kind of barbarian. God.
God.
23.
You rolled bad against the spiders, but you rolled well against us.
Not me
Can
rolling.
Haster attempt to help Kage?
I'm not the one rolling here.
So, in this occasion, watching this, I would say next round you can. Well,
Haster hasn't done
It's
anything.
fine. It's fine.
yet.
Trust me. I think this will work out, DM. I think this will work out.
okay.
Don't worry.
Haster, I'll say that you.
I'll save it.
Yeah,
That's
save it.
I think this is a good time to do this thing we talked about, possibly.
Okay, so
I'll save.
Try and interact with it.
all right. Roll damage, Mordai.
Oh,
Better
sorry.
times
Where the
than
fuck
now.
is my? Where's my D8 on this goddamn? There it is.
Oh god.
12. Max
What did you
damage.
roll next? Oh my.
Oh fuck. How much damage did I
Oh, actually, wait, no, that's 13 because it's sharpened. I just realized.
Sharpen, yeah.
Uh,
Wait, aren't you raging?
Yeah, actually, still. So that. Oh, okay, yeah, that's 15 points of damage in one hit.
That's more than half my HP.
Okay, so as Mordai lifts his blade up, goes, in not Mordai's voice, but in more of a hiss, "That was my kill," and slams down right towards you, and manages to the sharp pointed end slicing down across your chest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm assuming Kage passes out because he took damage from that fight, didn't he? Remind me how much damage he took. You know,
No.
Have you been calculating how much damage you've gotten?
I thought I did, but apparently I lost track of it for some reason.
You should still have at least 1 or 2 more wounds left.
Oh no, it's not wounds, it's my HP. The
unconsciousness.
spider did, how much damage? Was it 6?
Think so.
Yeah.
6 plus the 15. I'm really close to death right now.
What the?
Alright.
Ty's probably laying on the ground, just like very confused and probably in a lot of pain.
Yeah, and you hear a voice that isn't Mordai's.
Yeah. He's very confused. Like, I don't know what else would he do other than just
Okay.
ask for help in his head, because he's just too shocked to speak right now.
Okay.
I'll let.
Everyone, what is your turn?
Haster goes into a reactionary state I'll play Heroism on Kage, which will give her a temporary +5 HP.
Okay.
Okay, good. So I have like 5 left.
Hey, I have something I can try. For long shot. Willem doesn't want to hurt anybody, but he's just gonna cast dancing lights. So I'm just gonna make him like fly around Mordai's
Try
head
and
just to try to like
disorient
blind
him.
and disorient.
Okay. Mordai, go ahead and roll a roll.
Fortitude.
That's Constitution. I'm just gonna make it a Wisdom save. Will save.
That should
Sorry, I'm just double checking dancing lights.
It doesn't have a thing like that. This is just like a.
Ah, okay, I see.
I'm an evocation
Yeah.
wizard. This is about all
Yeah,
I can
like-
do
Yeah,
Natural
let's
20.
without doing damage.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hmm.
You said natural 20.
Natural 20, good sir.
Oh,
Probably
is that a
isn't
good
too
thing?
low.
Is that a
Oh,
good thing or bad?
No, it's not.
Dancing
It's a bad thing.
lights.
No, like, but what if it like stats it out of whatever he's in? Is it
No.
like is it like another save of staffing him out of it?
We'll find out if we let her.
So, as you cast dancing lights to kind of shimmer around his head, there appears to be no focus change as Mordai is just staring down at Kage, who is. You said you were prone, right?
Yeah, I'm very much.
Let's see.
That's what I got.
Okay. Pronto.
Oh, fucking go like what an Eaivon, and then like kind of like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I wonder. He's gonna probably fail this, but he's gonna like basically like how tall is Mordai?
6 foot.
Oh, okay. He's gonna do a little hop, a hop around his hop like on his back, like kind of like in a way grapple him, like and gonna do something quite unexpected, but grab him by the horns.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make a strength check, the both of you.
Okay.
17 for first roll, 16 for second roll.
Okay. Just gotta roll 17, 18, or 19. I only got +1. Let's do this. Holy!
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Oh, shit!
Okay. So as you leap up and you grab him by the horns and
Yeah.
pull him back, the voice, not of Mordai, says no, and starts trying to grab at you and pull you off.
Yeah. I still have some movement left. When I'm grappling a creature, and while moving, the creatures they will move with me, but I spend 10 feet of movement instead of 5, so I have 10 feet of 15 feet of movement left and can only move 1 more square with Mordai, so I'm moving him back. Like I'm actually grabbing him and pulling back. Wow. So he's
Okay.
currently grappled, so currently with the movement speed of 0.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I wonder, can you use second action to dash or no?
Your action was to
Grappling.
grapple him, so I wouldn't say you'd be able to dash.
Okay,
but-
it's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, but I see where you're going. Okay, we're gonna do
Okay.
weekend.
No, that's his turn.
It's not weekend. I wish there was a grapple button here. We're gonna do stunned. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, nice. I am doing work.
All right.
Does Kage have a turn to move or something?
Yes, Kage. Is there anything
Kage's-
you'd like to do?
I'm nearly dead, so Kage's gonna try and scooch away as quickly as he possibly can.
All right. So say your movement is halved.
Yeah, he's just backing up clearly. Actually, for once in his life, afraid. Well, I can't go there yet. do other than like I feel like he can't speak in this moment because he's like out of breath, like both having it being knocked out of him.
Probably have a
So
big gaping hole in your chest.
Yeah.
too. So he's probably like in his head, like calling for help. And no one, of course, can fucking hear him. Could I, by chance? Here we are, DM. Could I make a religion check?
What are you attempting to do? Are you attempting to pray?
In a way, yes.
Or okay. Go ahead and make
Use
a wisdom
Conquering
saving
Word.
throw.
Make a wisdom saving throw?
Hey, question. I only used one action to attack, correct?
Yes.
Can you use my second action as a reaction to cast Mind Sliver?
Let's see. Let's see.
I believe it's symptomatic.
I believe it is, yeah.
No, it's actually, it's vocal.
Are you casting it on me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So before you do that, DM.
Yeah.
So question. What would happen if I per se got a nat 20 on this religion check? This religion check.
Get it?
Shit. Did you?
Did. The funny thing is, it nearly rolled to an 8, and then it it like nearly like landed on an edge, but it, like I was like the final like thump. It was like super fucking dramatic, and dude, I wish I had that on camera.
Holy.
So dramatic.
Okay.
I wish I had that. On camera. That was perfect. It's so cinematic.
Kage, as you pray with all your might, now in desperation of your own life, doing for the first time that you can recollect, except for once,
A long time ago. Yep.
that you backed away. You pray out. And in that moment, nothing changes. But Haster, as you watch, Haster and Wilhelm, as you watch Kage slide behind the rock, you watch as her form starts to radiate with light. And appears nearly translucent.
Am I dying? Is this really when I die? Well, then natural 20 on religion. Die.
Whatever you are, please remember. Oh.
I have
mean-
ascended.
Haster's currently like sending spells, so they'll probably just be like, "Damn, I'm really good at this."
You are not taking credit for that.
Yo, my G-string on point tonight.
I have them transcending.
Okay, so, Mordai, as you attempt to cast, let's see. As you attempt to cast, because it's not something you have to roll, they would have to roll.
Yep, that'd be DC of them.
So as you start saying the verbal components, you start to feel it attach, but then all of a sudden dissipate as if there's no one there.
Oh shit. Have I teleported?
Please mark that mana off.
Mind Sliver is a cantrip.
Oh,
wasted
that's right.
it.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Um,
God, what's-
I didn't read the fact that it was a cantrip, sorry. Okay. Mordai, what would you like?
now I'm all,
Well, I'm not gonna ask you what to do because it's me.
now I'm all sad.
Let's see.
Suggestion.
Yeah,
Throw Pronto onto the goddamn floor.
go ahead.
Okay, yeah, straight roll.
8.
Yes.
And 9.
Wait, what's your highest?
9.
Oh, really? That's your highest? 9?
Yeah, that's all I got rolled.
Okay.
I got a nerve.
Shit. All right.
I still flex you into the stars.
So, Mordai, you go ahead and push with all your body weight to make Pronto kind of backstep, and he trips over the log immediately right there, and Pronto, you are currently now prone, and Mordai is no longer being grappled.
Oh, but it was his action to do that, right?
Yes. So you have a bonus action and 1 action. No, I see. I would count this as a full action because like you're really like focusing on getting him off. So you have a bonus action.
Well, then tentacle.
Okay, where would you like it?
You can see my ruler. Right here.
Okay.
On the first square.
Copy that.
Cool. And that's gonna make an attack to Kage.
Okay.
Oh no. Right now, what's going on? Kage, she's glowing. All of a sudden.
I'm glowing and floating apparently.
Okay.
That is going to be a 16.
That misses. As the tentacle swings down to hit Kage, it just goes straight through her body, straight through his body, and hits the ground, and snow just...
Am I really a ghost now? Shit.
Fluffy ghost confirmed.
Oh, that sucks. Stop calling me Fluff.
Okay. Anyone else? That is now your turn. Anyone else want to try anything?
Yeah, like front.
Actually, sorry.
Oh.
One more thing. Mordai, roll a will save, please.
10.
10?
Sorry, 11. No.
Oh.
Yeah, no, 11. Sorry.
11?
10 plus 1, yep.
You start to feel yourself coming back in control. And you have no recollection as to how you are here in this position and seeing Kage glowing. A tentacle that you would have summoned behind him, and everyone else watches as the smoke dissipates with a hiss.
I'm gonna-
I still have the wound.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I was saying my chest gaping open. I should say too. Lots of blood.
I'm gonna start looking around confused, wondering why I'm by the wolves now.
Everyone else, what would you all like to do?
Okay. Pronto would like to stand up and attempt to grapple Mordai again.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check. Mordai, do you resist?
Nope.
Okay, automatic grapple.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow,
On a
that's a
great
good
roll.
Nope.
Okay,
I'm
yeah, I got by the horse again. Like it seemed to work last time. Like or rather, like I move around the branch and move like somewhere here.
Okay.
Are you tackling me or?
Grapple.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. and
Pronto,
says,
go ahead.
yeah, as he grapples, he says, "Oh, Mordai, stop! Well, why do you sound so different?"
What?
And attacking
What?
your. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh, what the? You sound like yourself again. What the? And Proto, let's go. What the? And then he kind of Proto steps back, and he has his gun pointed at him, kind of visibly shaking a bit. You were attacking Kage behind me. Kage? Proto looks back at Kage, confused. I see her glowing. I mean, him glowing.
Yeah, him. Yeah. What's
Kage,
wrong with me? I'm actually confused now.
so Kage, you then, as you look down and you don't feel any pain, you're still there, and as soon as Mordai appears to have returned to somewhat normal, not surrounded by dark smoke, your translucence essence dissipates, and you start to feel the pain again.
Yeah, Kage's gonna start coughing up blood.
Haster is going to rush to Kage's aid and try to play healing wound as much as that will help.
Okay.
Yeah, and Pronto will still have his gun pointed at Mordai, like shaking a bit, like thought at what Pronto saw, since he's never seen something like that before. Someone sounding different and angry.
Haster, go ahead and make a medicine check, please.
Just saying.
Or wait, no, sorry. You're doing healing word.
Yes, magic spell.
Okay, go ahead
How many
and
wounds
do
am I
a
allowed to have?
roll of however much that would heal.
How many wounds am I allowed
Yes.
to have? Remind me.
I'm sorry, could you say it again, Kage?
How many wounds am I allowed to have? before it
There's
becomes a big deal?
no limit to the amount of wounds that you can have. It's the amount of HP. So you received, it was 15 plus 6, so that's 4 wounds. You've received 4 wounds.
Okay.
So you need to have 4 bandages.
Okay.
8 is what I rolled.
Did I lose an arm? Possibly.
No.
No,
Yeah, I know. I'm making a
just
joke.
just
I'm
a
making
good fucking scar on your chest, though. I'm sorry.
I look all badass and shit. Hell yeah.
So you whatever your maximum is, take 4 off.
Damn it. I'm down to 24 now.
24. Okay. And you were at what?
28.
No. Your current HP. What is your current HP?
6.
6. Okay.
No.
Plus.
No. Those three we did. We said 15 plus 6.
Yeah.
21. I was at 7.
7. Okay. 7 plus 8.
15.
7 plus 8. 16.
So you're currently at 15.
15 HP right now?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And Hester, do you plan on bandaging?
Yes, but I don't have any med kits or anything of the sort, so I will use another survival kit charge.
Okay. That'll cover
So
just
I'm down to 1.
Okay. That'll have just 1 bandage, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So that covers 1 wound. He's still bleeding in 3 places. Or the wound is large enough that it's going to take 3 more bandages to cover.
Am I allowed to use another charge or?
Yes, if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'll use the last charge for another bandage.
Okay, so that's 2 bandages that have been applied.
Yeah.
Still 2
And
more that are
then-
needed.
Yeah, I'm out of survival kits.
Okay,
I have a survival kit in my back.
you're welcome. You can hand it over.
Yeah, I'd motion to it in the 10.
Okay.
I should have 3 more charges.
Okay, so for this, we'll go ahead and say that your survival kit has 1 more charge.
Yep.
You're currently bandaged.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like a mummy.
Wilhelm, anything that you want to do?
Willem's just kind of still in shock of it all. It's kind of just watching silently, still very on edge.
Okay.
Kaga's probably lightheaded from the loss of blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
fair.
Your
what does
fur
Mordai say?
is matted from all the blood.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mordai.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you see Proto visibly, like slightly shaking his arm with pointing his flintlock pistol at you, and seeing Kage injured, and Aster healing, and then Wilhelm just on the sideline in shock.
I'm gonna look down at Stormblood. Is the blood from Kage already absorbed?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Not place. I'm gonna throw it.
Proto is like he kind of flinches at when throwing his axe on the ground. He's like, huh? Like,
Do I still have the chains on me?
I don't think you would, as you said you had just picked it up.
Ah, you're right. So I don't. I'm just gonna put my hands up in front of Prana.
Mordai, what? Did you know what you did?
No, I'm as confused as you are right now.
Well, what happened was after we killed the last spider, like, you charged at Kage, and then some sort of distorted voice came out of your mouth. It didn't sound like you. It said something like, "You stole my kill," something like that.
I don't go blame.
Unfortunately, I hate to say it, that they do not sound like Oh, far much
Just
worse.
imagine a sock puppet on Pronto's hand. Blah, blah, blah.
yeah, he does like do a bit of a hand motion.
Yeah, of course.
Does Mordai respond to that?
I'm gonna look down for a second, and I'm just gonna say time me out.
Okay, if that is what you wish. Proto does have some 50 feet rope that was from the cave that was frozen.
Yep.
He'll use that.
Okay.
Then afterwards, Proto will unlatch the dog from the wolf from that was dead, and it's gonna start at least burying, moving away and burying the dead wolf after Mordai was tied up, and then he'll kind of move Mordai toward another branch away from the spider corpses, and then make him sit down if you see my marker in this tree stump below here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then afterwards,
And you said you buried the wolf.
yes.
As you
Well,
go
under
and unhitch it, the other wolves kind of whine, and the one up the front kind of does a sniff and just kind of bows its head a little bit.
And then Proto will say, Proto knows. Proto is sad too. Yes, and then, is everyone gonna move elsewhere, away from the spider corpses?
I can't move, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're not incapacitated by any means.
You should be
Well,
stable.
no, but you say he's stable, but he's in pain, man. Also,
Shouldn't probably be moving, yeah.
He shouldn't probably be moving. A. B's probably about to pass out from loss of blood, and also shock.
I got you.
He's semi-conscious.
the tentacle,
Laying on the side.
after Mordai, does your tentacle remain, or does it dissipate on its own?
Lasts for a minute.
It lasts for a minute. Okay, so
Oh,
by this
just
point,
so
it's
just chilling
shrunk.
there.
It was, yes, but it is now gone.
Pronto will like go with kind of like lead the wolves like in a way. But in a way, like before he does, Pronto will ask, "Shall we move camp elsewhere?"
I mean, we were just attacked. I just hold Kage in my arms, I guess.
Yes.
Dead sound.
Bring Kage to the sleigh. Let's. Yes, and then, yeah, basically like get Kage on the sleigh, like kind of lay her down a bit. I mean, lay him. Him.
Um,
And then.
can Haster continuously play Cure Wounds on Kage?
That would be very appreciated.
Yeah, you're welcome to do that.
Alright, I guess Haster sings is just like a soft lullaby to Kage. Getting the sleighs ready to continue the voyage.
I would say that through this year now at max health, and it's probably cost about 3 mana.
Okay.
Yeah, Kage's like now like starting to come to, I'd say.
Yeah,
He's
like we
still in
kind of
pain,
had.
but it's not debilitating.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of had. Okay.
Yeah. Did anything happen in my head or anything? Did I see anything when that whole like transparent thing happened?
You didn't see anything or hear anything.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yes.
Yeah, he's very confused. He's just kind of looking around a bit.
Yeah.
in shock.
Yeah. Afterwards, Pronto will move Mordai towards like that towards the empty second sleigh that's in the back that was meant for like the carcass of the creatures was a hunt.
All right.
Okay.
And then. Yep, and then while Kage is like in the passenger sleigh.
Mordai tied up.
Yes.
Yes.
Kage's gonna kind of
Has-
look at Mordai and seem a little bit, for once in his life, kind of afraid. He nearly just died.
Okay.
Hester.
Oh, go ahead.
Hester moves the wolves to where the second in command is now the leader, and repositions them
Congratulations.
appropriately.
Yeah, congrats, you've been promoted.
You've been promoted.
Great.
Congrats on the promotion.
Is
Yeah,
this Rudolph's origin story?
What?
And I'm gonna say one more thing. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna let others finish their thing first. If there's something you guys want to do.
Hester's done.
Yeah, Kage's done. He doesn't know really what else to do.
Wilhelm, anything you do, or are you still shocked?
If we're leaving, Wilhelm
Are we
kind of just
heading back
stands
into
there.
town, or are we?
I would recommend someone check the spider corpses.
Well, Wilhelm's
What?
just gonna look at basically the aftermath of everything for a moment, and it's just gonna. If we're leaving, it's just gonna go gather his things silently.
Yeah, like
That's it.
like I'm not going anywhere near those corpses except for this thing. Like no one's gonna go near the corpses.
I mean, Pastor will take a quick look at the corpses.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a investigation check, please.
18 plus.
It's
One.
intelligence?
19.
Okay.
19. Okay. So you have found a venom sac. And there is enough spider fur to be able to skin it. It is your choice if you wish to take the time to skin it and remove the sac.
Use spider.
Yes.
Okay. Takes about,
Ew.
I'd say 30 minutes or so. But you're able to remove enough of the skin that it is fur-sided. And the sac, and you're also there's really nothing else that's that important on that one. But yeah, you now have I would consider this a large item. You now have a snow spider fur.
Okay. Can I add that to the
To the cart?
Cart, yes.
I'll go ahead and just due to everything, I'm gonna go ahead and add a shared toggleable table. Okay. So we have ice spider fur duffel of I'm sorry, tell me the throwing ball chain things.
Bolas.
Throwing. Yeah, Ebola.
Not Ebola. Ebola.
Big-
Same
Big
thing.
Bola.
No, it's
Big
not.
bolus.
Big bulbous.
Big bolus.
Big bola.
This is the way. And
This is
spider
the way.
poison sac.
So spider poison sac and like the spider fur skin.
Got it. Okay.
Pastor's ready to ride.
Are you checking any of the other spiders, or are you just checking that one?
I mean, I'll just check the one, I guess.
Okay.
If anyone else wants to check the other one.
Up to you entirely. Just making sure.
Like Proto sees like you skinning and then like probably see you glancing at the other shards and then Proto will say, probably not enough space since you probably need the rest for that bird creature.
There's enough space on the cart if you decide to.
Anyway. Brendo's gonna one last thing, like he didn't make like the whole for the Deadwolf Deep, but he's gonna grab some strands of fur cut some strands of fur from the wolf, and then another thing is that he'll ask everyone, alright everyone, shall we move further away and from this battle and discuss what just happened. Make a new camp a bit elsewhere for you know what I mean. What Porto means.
This is what 6 hours after setting up camp?
It was like 5-6 hours of resting.
Correct.
Yeah. So I would imagine either A, finish up resting, or B, continuing on depending on what time of day it is. Probably still very dark early morning.
Yes.
Yeah, like Proto basically suggests let's move a bit further away, like travel for a few minutes to another place and then camp there.
I mean, unfortunately, I don't think it's much worth it. unless we either A, continue going now, or B, get whatever remaining shut-eye we can get before the sun rises.
Oh wait, what are you saying? Like he's just asking like for a few minutes of like going elsewhere, then going back to rest.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, might as well stick here, considering we just killed off 3 spiders. 3 snow spiders.
Are you sure that's wise?
I mean, either that or we continue on the road. Everyone's already awake.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't mind. Proto doesn't mind continuing on the road. What do you all think? I mean, or rather, what do you think, Wilhelm? Shall we rest up more or continue on the road?
I kind of don't feel like sleeping right now, to be honest.
Yeah, very well. Continue to the underworld. It is. And
I mean,
Is everyone else in agreement?
Kage's gonna know.
Some of us only got 4 hours.
Mordai's gonna nod his plan.
Hazard's gonna start unpitching her tent.
yes, like Proto will help. Getting their tents back and like bedrolls and stuff. And then after we're done so everyone's on the sled, not doing anything else, getting ready to go, since Proto is the one who's been taught to drive besides Mordai.
And
Yeah, I'm
this
kinda
is why
tied
we
up.
had an extra person.
I'm tied up. I need my tent taken down.
Yeah, we took down all the tents stuff.
Okay.
Okay,
Kage's
so
gonna look at his hands, very confused as he's trying to figure out what the hell happened and how the hell he's alive.
yeah, so everyone's on the sleigh, ready to move.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
before. Okay.
Pronto, one sec.
Oh,
Grab
go.
that cursed axe. She'll want to kill us all if we don't.
Wait, what did you say? Grab the cursed axe, or
Or she'll
Yeah,
kill
she's
us
thrown
all.
into the ground.
he'll grab one of his smith tools, like a pliers, and then
Hit him with pliers.
yeah, pliers, and then just like metal pliers, and then just kind of
Maybe wrap it up.
yeah, I don't know, I guess put it.
Wrap it up with a tarp, I'd say.
Yeah, or rather, wrap it around with the Mordai's tent. So,
Have a cloth. There's a cloth in that.
Yeah, we
I was gonna
have
say,
we have
tents come with a tarp. Tents come with tarps.
we have jackets that we're not using.
That too.
Oh, whatever works. We wrap it in something, and then once everyone's ready to go, nothing to mention. Good.
Go ahead.
All right. Proto does this last thing before he goes. He uses the parts of fur that he cut off from the dead wolf, and then and DM, I would like to use incendiary charge on the strands of hair, 1 minute duration, on the dead carcass spider, on all, and he's basically gonna spend 9 mana on 3 incendiary charges for these spider corpses.
To burn them.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yep. And then as we as everyone is ready to go, like Proto says, like in a bit of kind of like disappointed and sad tone, Reen, and then like I guess do the wolves go?
They obey.
Okay, and then I would like to describe like as the wolves are going, like this the stomping of the snow, and with Pronto in front, and then Wilhelm and Aster like kind of like sitting on the side, and with Kage, and then with Mordai like sitting in like the second sleigh cart with the with the parts of the spider you see as it goes on in the background, a like boom goes like with the incendiary charge goes off as they keep moving forward.
Damn.
And I guess that's where I'll end.
And that is in fact also where we will end tonight's session.
Damn.
Whew, that was quite something.
Shot, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, guys. Well, that went somewhere.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yeah.
That was quite intense.
I can't
Yes,
tell
it
if I like
was.
my new physical dice or not.
Mm.
I don't know if this is a curse or something good.
Well, this is a curse or a blessing.
I mean, I can't hit spiders, but when I'm forced to have to hit Kage, I fucking.
I know, like
Yeah, right.
it,
When I hit
it's
my friends,
yeah.
I hit them too hard. When I hit
Yeah,
everyone
and
else,
when you
the-
resist,
it's the villain arc. It's the villain arc dice.
yeah, and when you like resisted that Wilhelm's dancing lights with the nat 20, like woo.
yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
mean I resist it? I don't know what you're talking.
Yeah.
Like you rolled the nat 20, you know, you rolled the
I
dice.
rolled a nat,
Ooh,
I
I did
got a
roll
nat
the dice.
20 pretty clutch. I have to say. I really
Oh, yeah.
wish I had a fucking camera. I really wish I had that camera. It was so fucking dramatic. It was like so. It was just like thunk. Maybe it was just adrenaline. I don't
Yeah.
know, but it was so
Yeah.
cool.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Alright, guys. Great session, guys.
Yeah.
I think 5 hours is like my limit.
Yep.
So-
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I was like,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
realize we went
and-
this far. Fuck.
And I
Like,
must say, like I can't believe I got like that 20 strength check beating Mordai's advantage 18. Like, whoa, that was a
Yeah, that was
cool-
fucking something. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like no, you're not gonna hurt Kage.
Oh, before
Well,
we go, I'd like your guys'
I'm
opinions
heading
on what I've
back.
posted in memes.
in memes.
Do you just
Yeah.
draw Kage in different cat faces?
Maybe.
Yes.
I need to entertain myself somehow on a 5-hour session. All right.
Yeah.
Those are great.
Yeah,
Thank you.
And-
My favorite's the sock one.
yeah.
I
Bad boys get put in the sock.
Yeah, and I hope you guys really like that like cinematic scene at the end, like
Oh, I love
describing,
that.
yeah,
Great.
I love that.
like the sad and like keen like to the wolves, and then like everyone like kind of like imagine like a camera go like from above, like going diagonal of like the sleigh and people
Yep.
sitting, Kage
Cut.
injured,
Yeah.
Mordai tied up with the spider carcass, the parts of it, and then that that kind of, it's not a really loud boom, but like kind of like a minor.
Bad boys get put in the sock.
All right. See you guys later. Good night.
See ya.
guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Yep, this was fun. Again, but conversation of what just happened with Mordai occurs next week. If everyone.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. Also, Mordai, you have been added as inventory to the sled inventory.
Bet.
No, I'm not joking. You literally are as
Yeah.
as an inventory. So.
I know. I saw it. I saw it happen. I still have it up. I saw you literally type in Mordai and then restrained, and I was like, okay.
Great way to start tomorrow. The next session.
Oh wait, we're doing this tomorrow?
Wow, fuck yeah!
I wish.
Oh, but Dian's busy. Like, got work tomorrow. I mean Monday.
Uh,
Yeah. I'm looking forward to next week. That's for sure.
Yeah. Like really fun stuff. That shop. We still had to do more shopping, and then this crazy combat.
yeah.
Yeah,
Vendetta all fighters though. That
Yeah.
killed Wolf.
The
Vendetta.
biggest loss was that wolf. Like, no.
You nearly killed Kage.
I'm
no, we brought
I
her back.
did
We
not
brought
nearly
them back.
kill Kage. Do not blame that on me, good sir.
You're the one that wrote the backstory.
You're the one that approved it.
You're the one that wrote it.
And you said it was great.
I did. Yes. Because it is.
It's like,
Also-
are we just gonna ignore Mordai's just sheer bloodlust? When are we gonna take action? When is it gonna be a problem?
I
Right
mean,
now.
Ty, I now have special ruling already all put in. Fucking this shit we have. At the
Yeah,
very
I
bottom
know.
of the... Yep.
I've seen it.
If there's anything else you want to change about it or add in, be my fucking guest. But that's what I'm following.
Yeah.
Gotta get the AC sorted out.
I'm honestly considering this might be a level up.
Oh no, it 100 fucking percent is. This is 100% one.
Yeah. The more that I think about it, I'm like, that's a milestone.
Yeah.
All right, it's official.
Yeah.
We'll do a level up.
Damn.
After we
man,
capture
I need
this
some-
beast.
Damn, it's a shame. I need some time to. I don't have my arcane cannon access yet.
I'm not saying like next session, but with this, I'd say that by the end of fighting this creature, you guys definitely earned the level up.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and for my level up, because of what has happened, I'm required to do it level up a certain way.
Yep.
Joy.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this is like my first time taking